Hello, hello. Requesting both the captains to please submit your playing list. We'll be starting with the toss at 9:15. So requesting both the teams, captain, to kindly hand over your playing list. We'll be starting with the inaugural function of this third edition of Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship Season 3. So requesting both the team players to kindly be ready. Yes, thank you, DJ. Requesting both the teams to kindly be ready for the lineup at the center. Please carry your team list along with you, both the captains, while you proceed for the lineup. We're just moments away from the inaugural function. The two teams battling out for the opening match. We have the defending champions, Gomanchal Warriors versus Cricket Corner. In the orange jersey, we have the defending champions, Gomanchal Warriors, whereas in the yellow jersey, we have the debutant team, Cricket Corner. Very familiar faces in both the teams. Best wishes to both the teams as well. The two officials for this match, we have Suprashant Gadekar and Santosh Govekar. For the inaugural function, we have a special guest, the chief guest of today's function, Sachetan Desai, ex-president Goa Cricket Association. Kindly give him a round of applause. Also joining us, the president of Goa Veterans Cricket Association, Sir Vinod Phadke. Secretary Sudesh Prabhudesai, Treasurer Sudesh Rane, and a floral welcome to our chief guest, Sachetan Desai, in the hands of President Sabha Phadke. I request Sabha Phadke to kindly address the function.
I welcome chief guest of today's inaugural function, my good friend for so many years, Mr. Chetan Desai. He was with me in GCA for several years. Still, we would have been there, but since Loda committee, we couldn't be in the committee. But of course, everybody knows that our panel has won 6-0. In veterans also, we are doing quite well. We are organizing this league. And you know, this is the third edition. I welcome both the teams who are playing in the morning. Total there are 8 teams. And I think this tournament will be really exciting. I thank you very much for everybody to be here with us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I request our chief guest, Sir Chetan Desai, to kindly address the function.
Good morning, everyone. The president of the veteran team, as he has already said, my friend Mr. Vinod Phadke, the secretary Sri Sudesh Prabhu Desai, and all other dignitaries here present here. Actually, if I see all of you, you people don't look like veterans at all. Still, I don't understand why this is called as veteran trophy. Now, the 2 guys who are standing here, myself and Vinod Phadke, can be called as veterans. But then, these young guys still making veterans make us feel proud. Anyway, it's a very exciting event, and we have been together, myself and Balu, for several years. But since we cannot be there in Lodha committee, as Mr. Balu has said, I think he has taken over the veterans presidency. That shows that his passion has not died in cricket. I really appreciate and he continuing to be there, and I wish him to be there for long, till life maybe. And this is the 3rd edition. Wishing all the players a very good and a very healthy match, and wishing all the best. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I request the 2 captains. We have the defending champions, Gomanchal Warriors in orange jersey, and in the yellow jersey, we have the debutant cricket corner team showing their eagerness as well to be a part of this tournament. So the captains in readiness. I would like to call upon both the captains to kindly step forward. And I request our chief guest, Sir Chetan Desai, to kindly spin the coin after the introduction is done. Introduction with the defending champions, Gomanchal Warriors, followed by the introduction with the players of Cricket Corner. Naresh Parsekar will be introducing his teammates to our guest. Also the 2 officials. We have Rajen Dabholkar, the captain for the defending champions Gomanchal Warriors, and Naresh Parsekar, the captain for the debutant team Cricket Corner, in readiness. The speciality of this tournament is that every year we have a new champion. Vasco Warriors Season 1, followed by Gomanchal Warriors Season 2. Let us see what the 3rd season has for all of us. Till is the call from Rajendra Dabholkar. Let us see what the result is. It's head. So Naresh, you have won the toss. What is your opt and why?
we are fielding first. This is the beginning. This is a fresh wicket. So we didn't had a matches to in our first. So we are trying to bowl first.
Yes, and your team looks to be very formidable. And what is the total you are looking to defend them?
Something around 140, 150 will be good total.
Yes, all the best. Rajan sir, having lost the toss, will it make any difference?
No, no, it won't make any difference because the wicket looks good initially, but 1 2 over maybe the turning point. But we can score that 140 or 150 easily.
And being the defending champions, is there any pressure of retaining the cup?
No, not pressure. We have to play the good game. The trophy will automatically come to us.
All the best to you as well. Well said by both the captains. So that's the news from the center. It's Cricket Corner who have won the toss and they have opted to field first. Wishing both the teams very all the best. May the best team win. And here we are for the third season of Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship. Sir Prashant Gadekar and Sir Santosh Govekar. They are all set to take the control of this inaugural match. Very experienced both the umpires. You can see the players already warming up themselves to take the field. Just loosening their muscles. Also the two openers just stretching. All set for this first match of season 3 of this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship season 3. About Goa Veterans Cricket Association, founded in 2022 to keep cricket alive for veteran players. Goa Veterans Cricket Association organizes inter-club fixtures, social events and supports local grounds. Goa veteran team also represents the state in West Zone tournament. Best performers from zonals are picked up for West Zone to participate in All India Veterans Tournament of Board for Veteran Cricket in India, BVCI. Total 8 teams participating in this season 3. Gomanchal Warriors, Deserts and More Avengers, Royal Ruby, Vasco Warriors, RMK 11, Mallikarjun Warriors, Priority Titans, Cricket Corner. The owners, Gomanchal Warriors, Yashwant Desai and Gomanchal Sports Club. Owner for Desert and More Avengers, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. Owner for Royal Ruby, Mayur Savkar. Vasco Warriors owner Zamir Karol, RMK 11 owner Raghavendra Kulkarni, Mallikarjun Warrior owner Shamba Desai, Priority Titans owner Swapnil Nasnolkar, and Cricket Corner owner Suraj Hirani. The managing committee of Goa Veterans Cricket Association, led by President Vinod Phadke, Vice President Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar, Vice President Sir Yashwant Desai, Secretary Sir Sudesh Prabhu Desai, Treasurer Sudesh Rani, and Joint Secretary Sir Sanjay Naik. They have been working tirelessly to make this event a big success, and they have been achieving that success for the past 2 years. You can see the arrangements for the third season as well. All the boxes have been ticked. So on behalf of Goa Veterans Cricket Association, I welcome you all here at Porvori Cricket Academy grounds of Goa Cricket Association, as well as the viewers joining us on YouTube via Photosonic production. The scorers for this tournament, we have Pooja Bharti and Suraj Govekar. Excellent sound system being set up here by Shari Decor, and the two umpires in readiness at the center, Sir Prashant Gadekar and Sir Santosh Govekar. Hemant Khoth can be seen loosening up. A great swing bowler, and might be probably starting the innings for Cricket Corner, who are making their debut here. Cricket Corner, they came in limelight when they organized that Hong Kong Sixes type Cricket Corner Sixes event at the Panchim Gymkhana for the Gymkhana members. Starting from the far end, Hemant Khoth. Let's play, says the umpire. Oh, nudges it on the offside and picks up a quick single to get off the mark. The first run of this third season of Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship. Oh, lovely shot, straight to the cover, no chance of a single. Naresh Parsegar quickly collecting the ball. Raghuveer Lotlikar yet to get off the mark. Oh, what a delivery. How could that miss the off stump? A peach of a delivery from Hemant Khoth this time. Very, very lucky to be still present there. There was hardly any gap between the ball and the stumps over there. Good start here for Hemant Khoth and cricket corner. Oh, wrapped on the pad. Big appeal. Up goes the finger. Raghuveer out without troubling the scorer. He was looking to pitch the ball in line with the stumps and just deviating towards the first slip. Great wicket being picked up here by Hemant. New batter Raghu Shetty. Ravi Shetty, the new batter, replacing Raghuveer. Oh, again Just landing it on the fourth stump and just moving away. Excellent delivery for the new batter. He has to be very watchful, especially when the ball is pitched in line with the stumps. He has the habit of striking early, and he does it today as well. Oh, again, a play and a miss. An excellent over finally comes to an end. It's 1 for 1, completion of 1 over. Good shot, but straight to the fielder, Shishir Divkar. Govind bowling the second over. Oh, this time coming in. And good piece of running. Every run is very crucial, whichever format it may be. We have seen a team winning and losing even by a margin of 1 run. Ravi getting off the mark. Score moves on to 2. Oh, another in-swinging delivery. Hemant Khoth was moving the ball away from the right-hander. And Govind is getting the ball into the right-handed batter. Oh, played on the onside into the vacant region. No proper timing, but I think he has got enough bat on it to take it over the rope. First boundary of this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship Season 3. Ravi Shetye getting off the mark with the boundary. Oh, this time lofting the ball straight back past the bowler. Good piece of timing this time. He's looking to take the aerial mode now. With that boundary, score moves on to 10. After a silent start in the first over, already 2 boundaries. This might certainly make the fielding captain think. Oh, swing in the air. This time long off. Will cut it off. A single has been taken. This is smart batting after 2 consecutive boundaries, looking to rotate the strike. And will be retaining the strike as we come to the end of the second over. It's 11 for 1. Hemant to continue. Oh, he goes aerial again. Chance, no. Just inches away. 2 is the call. Mix up. But rightly sent back here. The ball was always moving away from that cover point fielder. I think the fielding captain will be happy with this approach because they are looking to pick up wickets. An aggressive mode here by Ravi. Oh, lovely long off. It will be just a fielder. First maximum of this cricket championship season 3. 2 boundaries, 1 6 in the power play. Oh, what a delivery this time. Just going past the outside edge. Oh, goes aerial again. And just moving away from the field will be another boundary. Oh, well played. Watching the ball until the last moment. Oh, shying at the stumps. Hurrying up the batter on that occasion. Good quick single. Good understanding between these two. Oh, what a shot. Right above the head of the umpire. Will be another boundary. They are opening up now. These are an alarming signal for the fielding captain. End of the over. 27 for 1. Going at 9 runs per over. An immediate change in bowling. The captain bringing himself on. The first change that we have seen. That is Parsikar. Left alone and will be the first extra in form of wides here. First wide of this tournament. too much wide outside the off stump. Easy decision for Sir Santosh Govekar to make in the end. Score moves on to 28. After a silent start, just one run coming from the first over. They have scored 26 from the next two. Oh, flicked on the onside. Just flick off the wrist. Couple of bounces into the fence. So the aggression mode continues. Over to DJ. Lovely shot. I think the long off fielder will cut it off this time. Shishir Divkar has been planted on that long off region. And now change in field. Mid on goes back to long on. And the point comes inside a 30-yard circle on the offside. Already 5 boundaries and 1 6 in the 20 deliveries. Oh, big! This is going for a long distance, right under the big scorecard. What a massive hit it was on this occasion. Yes, thank you, DJ. The defending champion just displaying why they earned that crown last year. This time on the onside, save your legs. The ball is crashing into the boundary holdings. It's like we are watching highlights in the live match here. Every ball that is being bowled at the moment is either going for a 6 or a boundary. 43 for 1. 6 boundaries and 2 towering sixes already in the power play. Oh, first time the batter has missed this delivery. Throwing cautions to the wind here. Attack is the best way of defense, says this two batters at the center. Looking to score as many runs as possible with the field restriction on. Cuts it. I don't think the fielder might be able to cut it off. It is raced into the fence for another boundary. That marks the end of the over. It's 47 for 1, Go Manchal Warriors. Change in bowling, double change in bowling. In fact, Balakrishna Hodarkar, how many times we have seen him bowling in the power play and having taken almost more than 100 wickets in his career. Introduced for the first time. And defensive approach, just being very watchful for the newcomer. Charging down and just erring in length, just bowling a bit shorter. Excellent start by Balakrishna here, drying up the run flow. Straight to the fielder, chance to pick up a single here. They have been nicely balancing this inning so far, not only dealing in boundaries but also picking up those important singles in between. And another change in field, a cow corner coming up. Oh, just going past the outside edge. This has been excellent over so far by Balakrishna. He certainly put the question marks in the mind of the batter. Tossed up delivery, Shishir. Oh, goodness me. Just dropping inches ahead of him. Certainly the dot ball creating pressure on the batter, looking to go aerial. This time no chance to get it off. As straight as an arrow, one bounce into the fence to finish the over. That brings up the 50 on the scorecard here for the defending champions Gomanchal Warrior. It was just one run from the first over and a wicket by Hemant Khoth. But the next over, licking 10 runs followed by 16 run over. The third, 20 run over in the fourth. And again, the run has been controlled in the fifth over. Just 5 runs coming of it. 5 overs have been bowled, 52 for 1, going at 10.4 runs per over. And the projected score already showing 208. Hemant Khoth being brought back in his second spell. His first 2 overs went for 17, but he has picked up a wicket. Well played, very well played, watchful. I think Balakrishna Hudarkar just pulling things back. They were taking with the momentum. But those dot deliveries, the boundary coming of the final ball though. Oh, looking to play cross-batted, and here comes the second wicket. Looking to play across the line, and Hemant strikes again. Good change up by the captain to get him on in this second spell. He strikes and the partnership has been broken. 51 runs 10 coming to an end. Yes, thank you, DJ. The captain walks in. So Rajendra Dabholkar, one of the finest all-rounder you will ever find. He has been very precise with the bat and ball last season and will look to continue his form in this season as well. Medium pace bowler, right-handed middle order batter. 2 wickets for Hemant Koth to continue. Played it in the gully. Oh, quick single was attempted, but the fielder does it well here. Not allowing Rajendra Dabholkar to get off the mark as soon as he arrives at the crease, making him to wait until his first run is scored. Oh, good bounce, but well played here by Rajendra Dabholkar, allowing the ball to come too close to his body and playing it late into that gully region. Excellently played by Rajendra Dabholkar, getting off the mark with the boundary. Apart from the first over, the overs that have followed, every over they have scored a boundary. Watchful, very watchful. Quick single attempted. Naresh Parsekar. Oh, overthrows. But I think the striker was too far. He was not at all watching what is going on at the other end. So just one run being taken. Good backing up though by the long on fielder. Oh, play and a miss. Well kept by Sunil Rathod. That marks the end of the power play. 6 overs have been bowled. 57 for 2 Gomanchal Warriors. Yes, thank you, DJ. If you look at the bowling figures, Hemant Koth has bowled 3 overs, considered 22 runs, but pick up those 2 crucial wickets of both the openers. Govind Lotlikar 1 over 10. Naresh Parsekar 1 over 20. And Balkrishna Hodarkar 1 over 5. Change of hands for Balkrishna. Oh, good stop here. Saving a couple. Change of hands for Balkrishna. Last 2 overs going for just 10 runs and also picking up a wicket. They have to make things count now. Good leave here. He's landing the ball in right areas, not allowing those freebies for the batters. Impeccable line and length being maintained here by Balkrishna. Oh, it was again right in line with the stumps. Well played by Rajen Dabholkar in the end, steering the ball into the mid-on region to pick up a single. Shishir Divkar running from the long-on region, collecting the ball. And meanwhile, chance to pick up a single. Score moves on to 60. Oh, play and a miss. Ravi Shetty has provided them a good start, scoring almost at a strike rate of 200 runs per 100 balls. 32 of just 17. 6 hits to the fence and 1 towering 6. Big shot! Straight over the ropes. He continues with the rhythm that he has got. He's inching closer. Moves on to 38. Well played. And a dot delivery to mark the end of this 7th over. 7 overs gone. 66 for 2 Gomanchal Warriors. Right ploy being applied here by the fielding captain. Hemant Koth has been brought to bowl his last over of his spell. The pick of the bowler so far, getting rid of both the openers. Again, the ball is swinging. Right decision here. When the purchase is there for the bowler, why to keep him in the death overs? Rajen Dabholkar standing way outside the leg stump. And then covers the line. Oh, quicker delivery this time. And well collected by the keeper. Never easy to stand up for the medium bowler. He's doing excellent job here. Because of the aggressive mode taken here by Ravi, I think that ploy has been applied here by the fielding captain. Change of pace again. Nice collection. Very neat and clean behind the stumps. Sunil Rathod. Another change in field. Backward point. Again, you can see no foot movement, looking to play away from the body. 3-dot deliveries on the trot here. Applying pressure now on Ravi. Outstation player for Gomanchal Warriors, Anish Yadav from UP. And for Cricket Corner, it's Abhijit Kadam from Sangli. Oh, well played in the end. Straight down the ground. Shishir Divkar again on the screen. This is turning out to be another excellent over. Apart from his second over in his spell, he has been troubling the batters. Lovely, excellent shot by Rajendra Dabolkar. Just threading the needle here. Going past the point fielder into the fence. There are few players who have been in very good form in the last season. One of them is Shishir Divkar along with Rajendra Dabolkar. Good performance by the two all-rounders in the last season of Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship Season 2. A very surprising field position. You can see the long on very straight. And inviting the batter to go aerial. And he does and clears long on as well. He's saying you place your fielder wherever you want. It won't hamper me. What a clean striker of a cricket ball, Ravi Shetye. Moves into the 40s now. Batting on 45 in just 24 deliveries. Playing across the line this time, will pick up a single. Can we see the half century in the very first match of the tournament? Damodar Redkar is another batter who has been scoring 50 on regular basis in this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship last year. A couple of 50s, and in season 1 was the leading run scorer as well with 143 runs in 3 innings. Damodar Redkar, what a player he is. Look, all 3 stumps can be seen the way Rajendra Dabolkar has taken his guard. And then covering it. Now plays the ball on the onside. First run taken very quickly, but the fielder was onto the ball faster. So just a single. Oh, chance here. Ravi has looped the ball in the air. And no mistake made by Naresh Parsekar, the captain. So Krishna, who has the habit of picking up wickets, does it once again. Getting rid of the set batter, the dangerous Ravi Shetye has to depart. Unable to get the first half century of this tournament. Yes, thank you, DJ. So the outstation player for Gomanchal Warriors walks in, Ashish Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. Left-handed batter. Going very good. Gomanchal Warriors, Ravi Shetye doing the bulk of scoring. 46 of just 26 deliveries, 6 hits to the fence and 3 over the ropes. Striking at 176.9. And now the job with these two batters to do the damage control. All eyes on Ashish. Oh, full toss. Couldn't put it away, but certainly getting off the mark with that single. Balkrishna very lucky to get away with that full toss delivery. What a day he's having. Bowled some silent overs and then broke the partnership as well. And now the full toss ball going for just a single. Naresh trying his best to cut it off, but just going past him the ball and will find a single. That wraps up the 9th over. It's 82 for 3. Gomanchal Warriors. Yes, thank you, DJ. Another change in bowling. Iftika Raga has been brought on the bowling mark. Bowling from the commentary box end. Drifting down the leg side. Fumble by the wicket keeper. Costly. Runs. Oh, good stop here. Excellent stop by the fielder. At one stage looked like it will easily find the ropes, but certainly the efforts from the fielder has paid off. Wide call by the umpire. Played with soft hands this time. Picks up a single. Iftika Raga has been featuring in almost most of the tournaments. The Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship 3rd season, Advocates Cricket League, Panjim Gymkhana Members League. He's a busy cricketer. Full toss this time. Sweeps it for a boundary into the cow corner. So first boundary for Ashish, the outstation player from Uttar Pradesh. Good swing of the bat. Oh, lovely ball. Just getting awkward bounce on that occasion. Well played in the end by Ashish. Keeping the ball right under control. 91 for the loss of 3 wickets. 10th over in progress. Almost halfway through the innings. Dot ball. Oh, flick of the wrist. Very classy batter, Rajendra Dabholkar. He has all the shots in his encyclopedia. Left and right in combination. Certainly a headache for the fielding captain. Every now and then the strike has been changed. The field changes. Oh, going past the outside edge this time. An excellent over coming to an end. Halfway through the innings, Gomanchal Warriors 92 for 3. The projected score in the power play, which showed 208, and now showing 184. That's what wicket does. Over to DJ. Seven wickets in the KD. Halfway through the innings, 10 overs more to go. Pick of the bowlers Hemant Koth and Balkrishna Hudarkar. Final over for Balkrishna Hudarkar has been very economical. 3 overs, 24 for 1. His bowling figure so far. Can he finish well here for the cricket corner? Wide down the leg side. Played on the onside this time. Chance to pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 93. 94, correction. Is the outstation player Ashish Yadav on strike. Again luring the bat. Oh, big blow here. What a massive blow in his final over of his spell. Balkrishna Hudarkar striking for the second time. Yes, thank you, DJ. And the fall of wicket of outstation player Ashish Yadav brings up Ram Nagvekar. How many times these two players have played with each other, both coming from the Pednem Taluka. Have played with each other for many years. They understand each other very well. What a strike at the right time, what the doctor ordered here for cricket corner. "94 for 4. Ram Nagvekar to face the music here. Is known as pocket size dynamite, but I think the time here is to stitch a partnership. Well played. Dot balls. I think the bowling team will be looking to bowl as many dot deliveries as possible now after picking up the crucial breakthrough of Ashish. Well bowled again, fuller line delivery. Almost a yorker. Well played in the end by Ram. Three dot balls. Excellent over being bowled here. Apart from that wide that he bowled and a single. He's finishing very well here. A quick single as Ram gets off the mark. That marks the end of the 11th over. Just 3 runs coming from it and a wicket as well. Excellent bowling figures for Balakrishna Hodarkar. 4 overs, 27 for 2. The most economical bowler. Iftikhar to continue. Change of hands for him. If you look at the field position, long off, long on, cow corner, and deep point, deep cover point. Another fielder joining in on the boundary rope. Into the long leg. Fielders inside a 30-yard circle. Short mid-wicket. Short cover. Oh, drifting away from the batter this time. A dot delivery. A gully and a backward point. The fielder inside a 30-yard circle. Very well played. Naresh, oh, what an effort this is. The captain leading from the front and leading by an example. Throwing himself on the ball. Certainly saving a few more runs here. Because if the ball had gone past him, there was nobody to stop the boundary. It was sweetly timed as well. Brilliant effort by Naresh Parsekar. Another change in field here. Rajendra Dabholkar cuts the ball into the extra cover, racing away and finds the boundary. The boundary that he was looking for has finally arrived for the Gomanchal Warriors. The captain playing his part. 100 up for Gomanchal Warriors. 50 coming in just 5 overs, but the next 50 has taken a few more deliveries. Yes, you can understand it with the fall of wickets. Goes past the bowler in the follow through. Will pick up another single. 101. Flicked it on the onside. Quick running between the wickets by Ram. But Rajendra Dabulkar knew that they will get just a single. So saving his energy. Dropping it short and easily played for a single in the covers. Shishir Divkar looking for the second, but rightly sent back by Ram. That marks the end of the 12th over. They are hurrying through the overs. It's 103 for 4. 12 overs have been bowled. 48 deliveries remaining. And the projected score now dropping up to 172. What a comeback this has been by the cricket corner. They pull things back and pull things back quickly. The credit certainly goes to Balkrishna Hodarkar, who has picked up the informed batter Ravi Shetty, who was looking to take the game away from the opposition. Just playing the false stroke, looping up the ball in the air and safely pouched by Naresh Parsekar. And also picking up the outstation player Ashish Yadav. Good early blow by Hemant Khoth, getting rid of the opener in the very first over itself. Raghuveer Lotlikar without troubling the scorer. And now all eyes on Shishir Divkar, one of the finest all-rounder you will find in Goa. He is a good fielder of his own bowling. His strength is his line and length. Oh, lovely shot by Rajen this time into the long off. I still remember the way he played the final, almost playing a match-winning inning. But the injury that he got couldn't take his team across the winning line. He's a great fighter, Shishir Divkar. Oh, looking to chase that away going delivery. Just waiting for the signal. Yes, wide is called and 2 more runs being added. Unable to collect the wicket keeper. Too much wide outside the off stump. The ball still doing a bit here in the air. You need to give credit to the ground staff also, the way they have maintained this ground. Well played. Will pick up a single. $107 for 4. Play and a miss. Certainly boundaries have been dried up. The best way to drive the boundaries is by picking up the wickets, and they have picked up 4 so far. Oh, the ball nipping back in. Well played in the end by Ram. Certainly the pitch is helpful for the batters as well as the bowler. Will be a very good contest here. Again, you could see the ball just nipping back again into the right-handed batter Rajendra Dabholkar. Playing it well in the end. (109 for 4). Flicked on the onside and will race away from the fielder and will find the fence as well. It has happened on few occasions in this innings. The last ball going for a boundary. 113 for 4, completion of 13 overs. That is Parsekar. Quick single. Started off with medium pace. Now bowling the off break. Last 7 overs, just 56 runs have been scored. And 2 wickets have been lost since the power play. Played off the back foot, quick single. He's very quick. You won't even know when he has reached a non-striking end. Ram Nagwekar is very, very quick in between the stumps. But what a knock by the captain. He has controlled the innings. Well played, playing with soft hands in the gap, picking up those singles, looking to build up a partnership and then have a crack at the bowler in the death overs. Very watchful, 29 of 22, courtesy of 3 boundaries, 116 for 4. Tossed up delivery and plays it late. Hemant Khoth will cut it off. This time quick delivery. You can see the pace variation. He's mixing up his deliveries very well. Bowling that tossed up delivery, now bowling the quicker. Oh, goes big, but a long on fielder takes it with ease and Naresh strikes. Gets rid of the big fish. The captain has to depart. Things have paid off here for cricket corner. They picked up 5 wickets of the opposition. Vishal, the new batter at the non-striker's end. Ram on strike. And what a time in the innings to have two new batters at the crease. Oh, again the ball jagging back in. Certainly, the bowlers are getting the purchase from the surface. Still, the ball is doing a bit. We are into the 15th over of the innings. Played it late and played it in the gap. Will earn a single. They have the best chance to restrict the opponents to a below power score. They were looking threatening in the power play. Oh, going past the outside edge again. Certainly, the bowlers have bounced back the team in this first innings. 6 overs, 57 for 2. And now the scorecard is reeling 118 for 5. Played with soft hands, unable to rotate the strike. Another dot delivery. Has been a very cunning over. Outside edge, this will certainly help. They get the runs and gets the better of the mark as well. Vishal getting off the mark with the boundary. Again the boundary coming off the final ball of the over. 122 for 5. 15 overs have been bowled, just 30 deliveries remaining. Yes, thank you, DG. The most expensive over of the innings, where 20 runs were scored in the fourth over. And the least run scored in the innings is the opening over, in which just one run was given away and wicket was picked up. Naresh to continue. Again looking to pick up a quick single, but Shishir was onto the ball very quickly, off in a flash. Bowls it much wider. He could have easily left it alone. Couple of dot deliveries to begin the fresh over. Not much done here for Naresh, but this time good placement. Will they look for the second? Yes, they do. Playing the shot wide of the field on the fence. Easy couple of runs are being added. So just 2 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Looking to drag the length and pays the price here. Half a tracker and being punished. Finds the fence after a long time. Score moves on to 128. Projected score is just dropping every over. 163 is the projected score now. I think the fielding team will take this with both hands, because at one stage the projected score was looking 208. What a comeback this has been by Cricket Corner. Oh, quick single. Very, very quick in running between the wickets, Ram Nagvekar. He made it look so easy. 129 for 5. Oh, he falls and still is able to get a single. Just reminding me of Rishabh Pant. A single to mark the end of the over. 130 for the loss of 5 wickets. 24 deliveries to go now. Shishir Divkar to continue. Excellent death bowling here by Cricket Corner. At this stage where the batters look to go after the bowlers, they are not finding the boundaries that they are looking to finish the innings. A couple of boundaries scored by Ram Nagvekar though. Vishal on strike. Lovely strike through the offside. Will pick up a single. Oh, played up in the air. Goes aerial straight to Naresh. Just a single. Good strike. This is the longest 6 that we have witnessed. Almost 85-meter hit. Clean strike this time by the batter. He just struggled early in his innings, but now opening up. These are good signs for Gomanchal Warriors. They need plenty of this. Played on the onside. Will be just a single. Sensible cricket. Or looking to improvise, looking to play it finer, but manages to pick up a single. Yes, leg by being signaled, so into the extras column. Goes into the cow corner, will find the boundary. A 6 followed by a boundary here in this over. A very expensive over finally comes to an end. 144 for the loss of 5 wickets. Completion of 17, Gomanchal Warriors. Fourteen runs coming from the 17th over. Naresh Parsekar 3 overs 32, picking up a crucial breakthrough, that of the captain. Charging down the wicket and plays the ball in the gap. So consecutive boundaries here for Gomanchal Warriors. They are looking to put their foot on the accelerator pedal now. You can expect some fireworks from here on. Last two deliveries, 8 runs have been scored. Oh, well bowled. Bowling that wideish Yorker. Was looking to take the ball out of the park, Ram. Bowling much wider, but covering his range. Looking for the second, Ram. Good piece of fielding here. They have got boundary early in the over. So chance here to convert this over into big one. And with the striking of Vishal, we have seen in the previous over. Oh, play and a miss. Completely missing the line on that occasion. Vishal means big and already has struck very big in the previous over. Drags the ball from outside the off stump and lands it over the long on this time. A huge 6 over the long on, taking all the bones out of it. $150 up for Gomanchal. 155 for 5 now. Oh, completely missing the line again. A dot to mark the end of 18th. It's 155 for 5. Gomanchal Warriors. Ram on strike. Last 3 overs have been very productive for Gomanchal Warriors, scoring 33 runs of the last 18 deliveries. Iftikhar Aga to bowl the penultimate over. 2 overs for 18. Shot 45 on the onside. Shotted man. Plays it in the gap, but just a single. Ram is looking for the second. As I have already spoken, he is a swift runner in between the wickets. Easily completing the second. Again outside the off stump and getting toe end of the bat. Runs coming thick and fast now. If he had left the ball, it would be a wide, but getting thick outside edge and getting a boundary. 161. First 2 balls, 6 runs. Important inning by Ram Nagwekar. 30 of just 26. 4 hits to the fence. Lining up for the big shot, and what a shot! It's massive. It has gone the top tier of this pavilion. He moves on to 36. Score moves on to 167. A boundary followed by 6. Oh, well bowled. 2 is the call right from the word go. He will run back for the second. Smart thinking. Good improvisation. The momentum is with Gomanchal Warriors now. The projected score looking good, 181. Straight down the ground, and will be another 6. It's turning out to be very expensive over. 2 times a couple of runs, 2 sixes, a boundary. Already 20 runs from the over. With the ball to go. Ram moves on to 44 in just 29 deliveries. At one stage, he was 23 of 23 going at run a ball. But see now the strike rate, it's 151. Thanks to this productive over. Steers the ball into the gully. Will retain the strike with the single. And marks the end of the over. Expensive over, 21 runs. The most expensive over of the inning. 176 for 5. Gomanchal Warriors completion of 19. Final 6 deliveries will be bowled by Shishir Divkar. It will be Ram on strike, batting on 45 of 30. 4 hits to the fence and 2 big 6 down the ground. Gets it up and gets it over. 50 comes up for Ram Nagwekar. The first 50 of this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship Edition 3. 50 of just 31 deliveries. Oh, the ball is up again. Fielder settling underneath, going back and puts it down. 2 is the call, but waiting is the call. Never easy to pick up those kaya. Play and a miss. Is looking for a single and will be a run out at the non-striker's end. But he gets the strike, Ram. Inside is, that will help. That will help. Score moves on to 187. Inching closer towards the 200 mark. What a fight back this has been. Complete roller coaster kind of an innings here. Losing wicket in the first over, but crucial damage being done by Ravi Shetty, scoring 46 in 26. And now good touch, good finishing hits by Ram Nagwekar, scoring the first half century of the season 3 of this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship. Unbeaten 56 of just 33 deliveries, 5 fours, 3 sixes, striking at 169.7. Another biggie. This is a monster hit. 4th 6 of his inning. That is why he's known as pocket-sized dynamite. He can explode anytime. You can see the jersey number 1 and number 1 knock from him. Charging down the wicket. 2 is the call. Throw to the keeper, but he makes it easily. In the end, 2 runs to finish the innings. 195 is what Gomanchal Warriors have managed in their allotted 20 overs. Thanks to valuable contribution from Ram Nagwekar, who is unbeaten on 64 in 35 deliveries, 5 fours, 4 sixes, striking at 182.3. Ravi Shetty, 46 of 26, 6 fours and 3 sixes at a strike rate of 176.9. Rajin Dabulkar, 29 of 24. Vishal Savan, 23-13, striking at 176.9. Sanjay Dabulkar, 19 of 14. And Ashish Yadav scoring 6 from 5. They have their work cut out here. The cricket corner. And Ram being applauded here for his explosive knock. Join us after the short break. We'll resume with the run chase. Yes, thank you, DJ. As the umpires are making their way back in on the field, we're ready for the run chase. What an inning it was from Ram Nagvikar. At one stage, he was going at a strike rate of 100 runs, scoring 23 in 23. But then later improvising, scoring last 41 runs of just 12 balls and finishing off on 64 unbeaten in 35 balls with 5 fours and 4 sixes. Good contribution from Ravi Shetty, 46 in 26. Rajendra Dabholkar 29 in 24. Vishal Sawant 23 in 13 and Sanjay Dabholkar 19 in 14. Pick of the bowlers, Hemant Khod 4 overs 28, picked up 2 wickets. Balakrishna Hodarkar 4 overs 27, picked up 2 wickets as well. And only 2 bowlers with the best economy of 7 and 6.75 respectively. But all the other bowlers, Naresh Parsekar 4 overs 43 for 1, Iftikhar Raga 3 overs 39, and Shishir Divkar 4 overs 47. Last 5 overs, last 30 balls yielded 73 runs for Gomanchal Warriors. Partnership of 52 runs for the second wicket in just 26 deliveries came at a good time when they lost wicket in the very first over. And then the best partnership of the innings between Vishal and Ram, coming in 33 deliveries, 66 runs when Vishal fell in the final over. Work cut out here for the 2 openers as Vijay Nagarajan with AB de Villiers of Goa, Abhijit Bhandari. 2 explosive openers. Seems like a good surface to bet on. If you stay at the crease, the runs will come. So partnership will be very important in this run chase as far as cricket corner is concerned. And you can bet long as you want. An impact player signal from the umpire as well. Also, eyes will be on the outstation player, Abhijit Kadam, for cricket corner, all the way from Sangli. Both these openers, they are not afraid of taking the aerial route. It will be a great contest in the run chase. Abhijit Bhandari, what a fine player he has been for the last 2-3 decades that he has been playing cricket. An explosive opener, giving threat to the bowlers. Rajendra Dabholkar to open the innings. He has a knack of picking up early wickets. Going with the slip, good move here. As the fielding team knows, they need only wickets. They have got runs on the scorecard. Finishing on a good note of 195, setting a target of 196 to win. Vijay will be on strike. And starting the proceedings from the commentary box end. Parag Saklikar, the wicket keeper for Gomanchal. If you look at the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle in the power play, a third man and a fine leg. Let's play, says the umpire. Oh, lovely movement here for the fast bowler. Just deviating away from the batter. And good leave in the end. A roller coaster inning in the first half. Let us see what happens here. Oh, what a delivery again. Outfoxing the batter. Just looking to follow the outswinger. Very lucky in the end not to get that outside edge that Rajendra Dabholkar is looking for. You need to be watchful in the first couple of overs because the way the ball is moving, it will be a very challenging. So stepping down the crease to negotiate the swing, and in the end missing it. Abhijit just having a word with his partner, trying to calm him down because they need a good opening stand up front. Whenever you're chasing a big total, you need a good opening stand, need a foundation. We know the caliber of both these batters. They can hit the long ball even through the middle overs. And now a forced change in the field. Deep backward point as the fine leg comes in. Again, play and a miss. Has been a very cunning over so far. First 4 deliveries. All 4 deliveries almost on the same spot if you look at the pitch map. See the grouping on the pitch map. Cluster of deliveries in that same area. Oh, well played here. The ball was right in line with the stumps. Gets off the mark. Vijay with that single. The team total gets a move on. Abhijit Bhandari comes on strike. AB on strike, facing his first delivery of this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship. A batter to watch out for. Oh, fuller in length, big appeal. But lasting for a short while. That marks the end of the first over. A very good over to begin the innings here for Gomanchal Warriors. Sandeep Dabolkar to bowl the second over. Down the leg side, well stopped. Excellent stop by Parag, saving a certain boundary. And wide being called by the umpire. What a stop. Every run is important, and he has saved 4 runs for the team. And every player contribute towards the team. Your team certainly moves closer towards the win. Good effort by Rajen Dabolkar, the captain, starting the first over, giving away just a single. Charging down, takes the aerial route, and I think he might get a few runs here. Good stop. Great stop, good footwork. Will earn them a couple. So some aggression being shown here by Vijay Nagarajan. Looking to step out of the crease. Try to alter the length of the bowler. And getting success as well. Getting a couple. When the ball is new and hard, try to score as many runs as possible. Will be the mantra of these 2 openers. Score moves on to 4 in fact. Another ball drifting down the leg side. Excellent stop again. He has almost saved 8 runs in this over. Not able to control the swing. Sandeep Dabholkar. The two Dabholkars opening the attack for the Gomanchal Warriors. Rajan Dabholkar bowling the first over, giving just a single, and now Sandeep Dabholkar bowling his first over and second over of the innings. Oh, lovely swing. He got the height and one bounce into the fence. So the first boundary for Cricket Corner coming in the second over. Yes, that is what I think Rajan Dabholkar is telling his partner. They will come to you. They will show sign of aggression. But you need to keep your calm. You need to believe in yourself that in that you might get a chance to pick up a wicket. One good delivery. In swing. Oh, yes and no. Direct hit would have been close. Nine without loss. Change in field now. The long off goes into the long on region. Ram in the third man region, wearing his favorite cap. Wearing the cap for so many years. Again charging down the wicket, but this time not able to get a bat on ball, and Abhijit was looking for a single. Nine and a half runs per over is never easy to start the innings. The no compulsory boundary is required every over from the beginning. The first over going for just a single. Now looking to capitalize in the second over, trying to unsettle the new bowler. Another in deeper, this time played with soft hands, quick single. Abhijit looking to get off the mark as quickly as possible. He needs to get a few deliveries right from the middle of the bat. Then he might be unstoppable later on. Down the leg side, easily picking. These are easy pickings. This time Parag couldn't do anything. It was way away from him. And it's a wide. 2 wides being stopped by Parag, but this time it was too much wide down the leg side. The runs certainly coming up in this over. Score moves on to 15. Same thing happened in the first inning. First over going for just 1 run, but they picked up a wicket in this inning as well in the run chase. Just 1 run coming up from the first over. The second over in the first inning went for 11. It has gone to 14 at the moment. Well played on the onside. Quick single, shy the stumps. Just limping in the end, Abhijit Bhandari. I hope he's fine, fit and fine, because his team needs him. The longer Abhijit and Vijay can stay at the crease, runs will continue to flow. Completion of 2 overs, going at 8 runs per over. It's 16 without loss. Cricket corner, chasing 196 to win. Over to DJ. Abhijit retaining the strike, getting off the mark in the previous over. What a delivery! What a delivery! And has completely castled the batter. He has clean bowled him. A perfect Yorker that you look up front. And they have done the damage in the very third over of the innings. It's 16 for 1. Abhijit has to depart. The captain once again leading from the front. Here comes the outstation player, Abhijit Kadam, for cricket corner. He has to play an important role here. Get all his experience into this much important game, the opening encounter for cricket corner against the defending champions. They have already lost a wicket very early. Another same delivery that was being bowled to Abhijit. He's bowling those Yorkers and bowling them at will. That shows the bowler is in very good form. Almost third in a row. He's getting nice movement with the new ball. Curving the ball into the right-hand batter. Looking to take the ball away from the right-hand batter. And bowling those 3 Yorkers in his second over. The first Yorker getting rid of Abhijit Bhandari. Striking the off stump. Oh, hit pass back. He got the hand though. But it was struck very firmly. It couldn't have been stopped from going across the fence. And I think he's calling for medical attention here, Rajendra Dabholkar. I think it has struck him on the fingertips. He might need a medical attention very quickly. And it is to his bowling hand, his right hand. Long way to go in this tournament. And he's the captain of the team. This is a big blow for the Gomanchal Warriors when the captain himself is being injured. That too in the first match. I hope the injury is not that serious enough. He is a fighter. He is ready to bowl the next delivery. I think he might have injured his bowling finger. Still no run scored in this over. Just 1 run in the previous over of his spell. Oh, play and a miss. Another dot ball. Runs yet to be scored in this over. Having scored 195 and putting the opposition 16 for 1. You couldn't have asked anything better in the opening encounter. One boundary scored though in this over, just brushing the fingertips. Oh, very lucky. Inside edge onto the pads. The final delivery getting that in swinger. So just a boundary from the over. I think now he might take the medical attention. Maybe. Just having a word with his player. "20 for 1. 3 overs have been bowled. Going just around 6 runs per over. Close to 7. And the required run rate is 9. 20 for 1. Suddenly the captain is leaving the field. We have got the substitution. Also the helmet has been called upon. Might be for the close keeping for Parag. Oh, outstation player Ashish has been brought into the attack very early. Why not? Try and pick up quick wickets to put the opposition in further trouble. Deep mid wicket in position for Vijay Nagarajan. Abhijit Kadam got off the mark with the boundary. He is a very highly rated player. You can see wearing the jersey 333 that belongs to Universe boss Chris Gale. Outside edge. Racing away from the fielder. Outfield is lightning fast. And the ball wins the race. Boundary to begin the over. Left arm orthodox. Ashish. Score moves to 24. Vijay certainly has got the start here. 12 of 11. I think either of these two has to bat until the final run has been scored. Packed offside field. Slip in position. Good move here. Charging down, and will find the fielder in the cow corner. Good piece of fielding. Just a single. Energetic in the field. Gomanchal Warriors. And now Abhijit on strike. Plays it off the back foot in the gap. What a stop this is. Once again, it's Ram Nagwekar. The live wire. Saving a certain boundary. What a day he's having today. Coming into bat when his team required him. Scoring a quick fire 66, 64 in just 35 deliveries, and now what a stop. Played off the back foot straight to mid on. A dot ball. Plays it late in the gap, racing away from the fielder, will be the second boundary. Runs have started to flow now for Viju and a cricket corner. Score moves on to 30. Charging down, outside edge, again away from the keeper. A slip fielder and the short third man will find a fence. Third boundary. Expensive over finally coming to an end. 14 runs from the over. Sandeep Dabalkar to continue. Oh, what an in deeper this time. The ball just swinging in the air and dipping onto the batter. Well played in the end. Tough time here for the two batters with the ball moving. You need to be very focused. Another in swinger this time, looking to heave the ball over the long off. Couple of dot balls to begin the fifth over. 10 deliveries remaining in the power play. Full toss, flicked on the onside, will race away from the fielder. Finally, they get the boundary. 3 boundaries in the previous over. Already the first in this 5th over. Second boundary for Abhijit. Score moves on to 38. The ball nipping back in. A quick single by Vijay in the mid-off region. You're witnessing the Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship Season 3. The inaugural match between Gomanchal Warrior and Cricket Corner. Chasing a target of 196. Find themselves 39 for 1. Another change in field for Vijay Nagarajan. Third man comes inside a 30-yard circle and mid-off goes back to long off. Owen swinging. Well played in the end. A single. Score moves on to 40. A partnership is developing. This two has already added 24 runs. Pulled away in the gap and will find the fence again. Second boundary in the over. "14 from the previous over and now 10 from the 5th over. Completion of 5, it's 44 for 1. Cricket Corner chasing 196. Yes, thank you, DJ. Yes, you have the match-winning bowler here, Basavaraj Madar. He has the knack of picking up wickets in the middle overs. His leg spin is very, very helpful. So Raghuveer has been replaced by Raja as the impact player for Gomanchal. Vijay Nagarajan on strike. Played off the back foot. Will be just a single. Good piece of fielding. Vijay has quickly moved on to 24 in 18 deliveries. Abhijit batting on 14 of 11. Oh, just making room for himself on the offside, but couldn't beat the gap. Straight into the covers region, a dot delivery. This time width was provided, but good stop. Oh, trouble. You needed a sharp throw. No proper understanding between the two batters at the crease. Abhijit had left the crease very early, looking for a single, but no side of Vijay. Would have been running at the danger end. Again, shot in length. Ball going into the long off region. Picks up a single. Pulled away. And pulled away for a mighty hit in the cow corner. The first maximum coming from the bat of Vijay. Yes, thank you, DJ. That six has brought up a change in field. The long on goes back now, and the long off comes inside into the mid off region. Plays it late. Oh, wayward throw. The umpire was also in the firing line over there. Luckily, it was Basavaraj who restricted the ball from striking the umpire. That marks the end of the sixth over, end of power play. 50 also coming up with that six. It's 53 for 1. If you look at the score comparison after the end of power play after 6 overs, Gomanchal Warriors were 57 for 2, whereas Cricket Corner are 53 for 1. So not much difference between the two teams. Still no signs of captain Rajen Dabholkar. Might be nursing his injury. In between the players having a drinks. It's good move here by the Goa Veterans Cricket Association, starting the season early this time in the month of November rather than in the March, April, where the humidity level is slightly higher. Not easy for the veteran players to play in that burning heat. Solid move, and not to forget the finals which will be played under lights here. And we might be having a big crowd coming up to watch the finals. The match being played on working days. Still, we have a few spectators joining. Second over for Ashish, bowling from the far end. Vijay Nagarajan on strike, maintaining a healthy strike rate of 157.8, scoring 30 unbeaten in 19. 4 hits to the fence and 1 6. Oh, there was a chance. There was a chance. Not collecting the ball. Fortune in favor of Vijay here. He was so clinical with his glove work early in the innings, saving a couple of boundaries down the leg side, but this time, when it mattered the most, big wicket of Vijay. Plays it late. Oh, where he was running. His eagerness to score singles. Couple of dots. Pedal sweep. And just a single. The field has spread out with the power play coming to an end. Now you can see the deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep cover point. Whereas the fielders in the 30-yard circle, mid wicket, cover fielder. Making room for himself and plays it in the deep backward point region. Will pick up just a single. Fielders inside the 30-yard circle. You can see a gully, a third man, short third man, cover and mid wicket. Need to give credit to Ashish Yadav as well. He's maintaining an impeccable line and length. Straight to mid wicket this time. Has been a very silent over. 5 deliveries have been bowled and just 2 runs have been given away. Again finding the mid wicket fielder. Excellent over. Just 2 runs from it. 7 overs gone. Chasing 196. Cricket corner. 55 for 1. Rajaram to roll his arm. Chinaman. There have been few good Chinamans we have seen in international cricket. Kuldeep Yadav, Michael Bevan, Brad Hogg, and now Rajaram. Oh, well struck. And has enough power to take it over the fence. It went like a tracer bullet over there. Score moves on to 60. batting on 35 of 25. He has taken major responsibility on his shoulder to play that aggressive role here. This time the ball is up in the air. Long on. Makes no mistake. What a day Ram Nagwekar is having. Runs with the bat, saves in the field, and now a catch to get rid of dangerous looking Vijay Nagarajan. Both the openers back in the pavilion. Over to DJ. New batter Govind. They have to rebuild the inning now, having lost both the openers. The workload has come on this partnership, and major responsibility has to be shown now by Abhijit Kadam, who has settled at the crease, batting on 17 of 16. Just joining in Govind. Outside edge and straight to the fielder. Easy picking, drifting on the pads and easily put away by Govind to get off the mark. Just feeding the batter on that occasion. Played it in the long off. Will pick up a single. Also finishes the over number 8, 65 for 2, requiring another 131 in 72 deliveries. .131 needed in 72 deliveries, required run rate of 10.92 with 8 wickets in hand. Ashish Yadav, outstation player from Uttar Pradesh. 2 overs given away, just 16 runs. Left arm orthodox. Oh, just chipped it. Just lucky. The ball not finding the bowler in the follow through. That is the danger of playing straight against the left arm orthodox. Almost caught in bold here. Played it off the back foot in the cover point region. Will pick up a single. Cricket corner. They have depth in their batting. Shishir Divkar, Naresh Parshakar, they are all to follow. But they need one good partnership. Cuts it in the covers. Work to do here for the cover point fielder. They look for the second. Throw comes at the wicket keeper's end. I think the throw should be much fuller. Good running. Every delivery, the required run rate is creeping up. Now it has moved on to 11.13. Plays it late this time. Good stop. No chance of a single over there. Oh, good shot. Just over the covers. One bounce into the fence. Good hit this time by Abhijit. They need to score boundary every over. They get one already. 124 needed in 67. (72 for 2). Both the batters reuniting together, planning the strategy of how to move on from here. Again looking to make room for himself. A quick single. That marks the end of the 9th over. 73 for 2. Requiring another 123 in 11 overs. Required run rate 11.18. They have made a good current run rate of 8.11, but the target is 196. That is why the required run rate has crept up to 11.18. Abhijit Kadam getting the start here. 24 of 20. And Govin giving him a good support. Having a healthy strike rate of 120. Betting on 6 from 5 deliveries, courtesy of a boundary. At same stage, Komanchal Warriors after 8 overs was 72 for 2. Going neck to neck, both the teams. Good strike down the ground. Long off fielder cuts it off. A single. Cricket corner have to believe themselves because same stage Gomanchal Warriors were just almost at the same score. Quicker delivery. Not getting the timing right, will find a single. Ashish Yadav stopping the ball. Major runs coming for Gomanchal Warriors in the last 5 overs, 73 of them. Scoring almost 15 runs per over. Again a dab on the offside, but finds the backward point fielder. Chips it in the gap. And good stop. Good running here from Govind. He was running to the danger end. Played it on the onside, vacant spaces. Picks up a single. That single takes the score on to 78. Just 5 runs from the 5 deliveries that have been bowled. Oh, poor length, and well stopped by Parag. Great effort, wide being called. He has been very good so far, Parag Saklikar, apart from that opportunity gone down of Vijay. But he has been dismissed. Saving plenty of runs for the team. Flicked on the onside. Will pick up a single to wrap up the 10th over, halfway through the innings. 80 for 2 cricket corner. 81 for 2 cricket corner. Chasing 196, requiring another 115 in 60 deliveries. A required 100 of 11.5. And here comes the drinks for both the teams. Score comparison, 10 overs. Gomanchal Warriors 92 for 3. 10 overs. Cricket corner 81 for 2. Yes, thank you, DJ. This tournament has been so fruitful, so eventful that even outstation players have shown their keen interest now. Ashish Yadav from Uttar Pradesh and Abhijit Kadam from Sangli have shown their keen interest of being a part of this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship 3rd edition. Goa Veterans Cricket Association organizing inter-club fixtures, social events and supports local grounds. Goa Veteran team also represents the state in West Zone. The best performers from zonals are picked up for the West Zone to participate in All India Veteran Tournament. Here comes Basavaraj Madar. Oh, lovely shot. There is no fielder in that region when you hit straight down the ground. Good shot by Abhijit. He is looking to cut loose now. You know, required 100 of 11.16. You cannot wait for the last few overs to chase at 18-19 runs per over. Good start to the over. 6 of the first ball. This time dragging the length back. Anticipated by the batter. The previous delivery was full. Hit it down the ground. This time he was expecting a slightly shorter delivery. Plays it for a single. Govind. Facing Basavaraj for the first time. Oh, a dot delivery. Was looking to nudge the ball and pick up a single. But in fact, the ball quickly traveling to the field in the point region. Another great delivery. This time will pick up a single though. Another partnership developing. A good 44 run stand for the second wicket between Vijay and Abhijit, coming off 32 deliveries. Already 28 have been added by this two. Shot in length, but couldn't find the gap. He had ample of time to select his area. There was only one fielder in that region and he finds him. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. A peach of a delivery by Basavaraj to finish the over. 11 gone, 90 for 2, chasing 196. 106 required in 54. Required run rate creeping up, 11.78. You can see Ram Nagvekar setting up the field here in absence of Rajen Dabholkar. It has been quite some time Rajen is out of the field with that injury. A good game plan by Abhijit Kadam here. A good game plan by Abhijit Kadam here. Low full toss. Oh, direct hit, but it took time to strike the stumps. Meanwhile, Abhijit picks up another single. Moves on to 42. And certainly, Abhijit Kadam is the man to stay at the crease now. Good shot. In the gap. Nobody moved even an inch over there. Govind finally gets a boundary. His second boundary. He moves on to 12. Score moves on to 99. 1 run short of the 3-figure mark. $100 for Gomanchal came in the 12th over. And 12th over in progress. 99 for 2. So going neck to neck here. Cricket corner. A change in field. They have deep point in position. Played on the onside. Will be just a single. Abhijit Kadam gets the strike. Step by step. He is not taking the big steps here. Abhijit Kadam, he knows still a lot of time left in this run chase. In very good position in the run chase. 8 wickets intact, 100 coming up. Oh, hit back past the bowler, straight down the ground. And a single. Ram Nagwekar, the fielder. For the loss of 4 wickets. So neck to neck, the situation in the run chase. That is what keeping hopes alive for cricket corner. And especially with those 8 wickets in the kitty. And well said batter at the crease in form of Abhijit Kadam, who is batting on 43. He knows the situation. And he has read the game nicely. He knew Vijay Nagarajan got out. So the responsibility came on his shoulder. A thinking cricketer. Applying his mind and playing the shots that has to be played in this situation. Hasn't taken any risk. And again you can see Ashish Yadav has been brought on back to break this partnership. The partnership has added 42 runs for the 3rd wicket, unbeaten, with Govind on strike. Tossed up delivery, goes inside out, 1 bounce into the fence. Again the over beginning with the boundary. The mind working like a computer for both the batters now. Scoring boundary of the very first ball and then picking up those singles, converting singles into twos, making an over a 9 to 10 runs per over. That is exactly what is the required run rate, 11 runs per over. Played with soft hand, picks up a single. Smart batting. Suddenly the fielding team will be thinking how to break this partnership. Plays on the onside this time. Abhijit will find Ram in that cow corner. Cow corner, long on. Deep square leg on the onside. Short in lane has miscued it. Yes, they get the wicket they were looking for. It's Govind who has completely mistimed the half tracker, looking to hit the ball harder. And that is why resulting in a false stroke. The partnership has been finally broken. A reprieve here for the fielding team. Yes, thank you, DJ. Another valuable partnership. The reason why Ashish Yadav was brought back into the attack has paid off. He has got rid of Govind, who played extremely well in this partnership, scoring 19 of 15 with 3 hits to the fence. And in walks Shishir Divkar. I was just talking at the beginning of the run chase about Abhijit Bhandari having entertained us for last 3 decades. You cannot keep this guy on strike away. Almost winning the finals in season 2 of Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship, playing for Deserts and More Avengers. Gets off the mark quickly. He's a batter who plays a few dot deliveries. "44 runs partnership for the second wicket of 32 deliveries. 48 runs partnership of 31 deliveries for the third wicket. And just picking a wicket at the right time, Gomanchal Warrior bouncing back in this match. Still no signs of captain. Oh, this time no mistake. The set batter, the important wicket. Parag Sakhdikar has done the job. 2 wickets in the comeback over for Ashish Yadav, the outstation player, all the way from Uttar Pradesh, has done the damage here for Gomanchal Warriors. This is a big prize wicket. He was looking very well settled, Abhijit Kadam. But that step that he took to step out of the crease turned out to be costly for him. Good glove work from Parag Sakhdikar. Double breakthrough. And problems now for Cricket Corner. Sandeep Dimelo walking in One batter who has just got off the mark, and other batter who has even faced a delivery is at the crease when they are requiring another 87 runs in 42 deliveries. Required 100, 12 and a half. Certainly signs of worries here for the batting team. But still Shishir Divkar, all eyes on him. You never know when he can change his gears. But for next couple of overs, I don't think that he might take risk. He will definitely push those loose deliveries away. The inning all depends now on Shishir. How calculative he can be in this run chase. Solid comeback here by Gomanchal. Basavraj Madar into his third over. Swept away. Will find a field in the cow corner. Will pick up just a single. Sandeep Dimalo at the other end will be facing his first delivery. Has to make sure that he rotates the strike on regular basis. Because more dot balls, the pressure will be at the non-striker Shishir Divkar. And along with the dot balls, the required run rate will pile up. And getting the cover a bit closer to stop the single. Excellent, excellent work by Sandeep, getting off the mark of the first delivery that he faces. That is what your team require. Shishir is known for hitting those long balls. He tried off the first delivery, looking to sweep the ball across the line. Straight to the field. Oh, fumble in the field and might race away into the fence. You not require this at this stage when you have the opposition on the back foot. These are freebies being provided for the team in trouble. Chasing that wide delivery. Good stop here. Shishir wanted the run, but Sandeep denying it. Hit off the back foot. Will definitely get a single. Ashish Yadav is very quick and agile. A dot ball to finish the over. 14 done. It's 117 for 4, requiring 79 now in 36. Gomanchal Warriors scored 73 of last 30 deliveries. Will the same thing happen in the run chase? The match is nicely poised here for the viewers. A blockbuster opening encounter here at the academic grounds, Porvori. Sandeep Dabolkar into his second spell. His 2 overs went for 25, was slightly expensive. You can understand with the field restriction, never easy. Required run rate of 13.17. Shishir on strike, having a good look at the field position. Oh, swing and a miss. He's looking to be aggressive. Starting with the dot. And with that dot ball, the required run rate climbs up to 13.54. Good leave this time. Wide has been signaled. He was looking to go after that wide delivery, but saw that it was too wide. Better to be left alone. So previous delivery was a dot and then he bowls a wide. So match up for that dot delivery. Caught in awkward position, but still manages to play the ball in the mid-on region. Will pick up a single. After 14 overs, it was almost same scorecard. Gomanchal Warriors 117 for 5. Cricket Corner 117 for 4. On the onside, a single. .120 for the loss of 4 wickets. Requiring 76 now from 33. 13.82 on the required run rate. Big gap over that mid-wicket fielder. Low full toss, can find only the long on fielder. The ball travelling straight to Ram Nagwekar. This has been wonderful over. Just 3 runs from the 3 deliveries, including the wide Eddie bowled. What kind of shot was he approaching for? It's a dot delivery in the end for the problems. One dot ball and the required 100 has crossed 14 now. 14.52. which was 13.82 of the previous delivery. Lofts it and long off fielder puts it down and the ball goes for a boundary. This is a second mistake that they've made. The previous over, a misfield costing them a boundary. Now a catch drop and the ball going into the fence. Good finish to the over. 125 for 4, completion of 15. Yes, thank you, DJ. We were just talking at the end of innings break that Ram Nagavekar was batting on 23 of 23 balls, and the next 12 balls that he faced, he scored 41 runs. If you look at the score comparison after 15 overs, Gomanchal Warriors were 122 for 5. Just 3 runs ahead at the moment, cricket corner. But can at least one of these two batters play the same knock that was played by Ram Nagavekar to stay ahead in the match and win it? .71 required of last 30 deliveries. Gomanchal Warriors scored 73 of the last 30. They scored 8 of the 16th, 14 of the 17th, 11 of the 18th, 21 of the 19th, and 19 of the 20th. They have to bat in cruise control mode now. We have come to most entertaining stage of the match. Finally, we can see Rajen Dabholkar back onto the bowling mark. Good to see him back. His team require him. His 2 overs went for just 5 runs and picked up crucial breakthrough, that of Abhijit Bhandari. Shishir on strike. Struck but straight to the cover fielder. A dot to finish, start the over. Frustrated with himself, Shishir. Now, with every dot ball, and certainly more problem because the required run rate is 15.21. Low full toss and driven perfectly. Oh, well stopped. Excellent stop here. He knew he overran, but maintaining his body balance perfectly. What a stop. One left arm stretch and saving 3 runs for his team. Sandeep gaining the strike. Not the usual strike rate for Shishir Divkar. Pulled it and pulled it for half a dozen. What a timely 6 from Sandeep Di Mello. what the doctor ordered here for cricket corner. Well struck. Should look for a couple or the ball will win their race here. Exquisite timing. 10 runs in last 2 deliveries. Is the move on that the team were looking for. This will boost the confidence of the batter at the non-striker end as well. Required run rate has come down to 14. With 10 runs in 2 balls, still required run rate 14.4. Back to the bowler. A dot delivery to mark the end of the 16th over. 136 for 4. 11 runs coming from the 16th over. Basaraj. 60 required in 24. Oh, chasing a wide delivery will earn him just a single. Sandeep DeMello gains a strike. Requiring 15 runs every over. They have got 11 from the previous one. Swept away in the gap. Fielder won't be able to get it off. A timely boundary again. Sandeep DeMello is delivering a knockout punch here. He is accelerating. He has moved on to 20 of just 9. 3 boundaries, 1-6, striking at 222.22. Big appeal, half-hearted appeal in fact. Only the bowler was interested. Single, boundary, dot. Chips it into the long on. Ram Nagwekar is stationed over there. .54 required in 20 deliveries. Oh, hits it straight back. An off day here for Shishir Divkar. Nothing going right for him today. Considered plenty of runs, couldn't strike the ball at crucial stage, and now the team reeling. 142 for 5. Masuraj strikes a big wicket. Shishir Dukar has departed and made a way for Siddesh Arora. 54 in 19. Another dot. It's not about just winning the match. It's also the margin with what you win. If you lose the match, try and lose by a minimum margin, which won't affect your net run rate, because this is a league format. There is always chance to bounce back if you lose one. Completion of 17, 142 for 5. Even at this stage, if you look at the score comparison, Gomanchal Warrior were 144 for the loss of 5 wickets. And same stage, Cricket Corner are 142 for 5. They scored 51 runs in the last 3. And here 54 are required in last 3. Same situation that we had in the first innings is knocking the door for the batters in the run chase. Left alone and wide called by the umpire. Now 53 to win. Match in favor of the Orange Army, but still cricket is unpredictable. Well struck. I think the ball will be cut off. Good piece of fielding. What a fielding effort this has been. Just one run where the ball was going fast over this outfield. Sandeep would also thought that it would crash into the boundary hoardings, but not to be so. Siddesh Arora finds the fielder Ram Nagvekar in the long on region. So 2 singles after that wide delivery. Required run rate 18, which has gone to 19.13 now. What a delivery, change of pace. Another dot ball. Set better like Sandeep De Mello is also struggling to cope up with the required run rate. No proper timing. Still the boundary at bay, making life difficult for the batters in the run chase. Well struck in the covers and good effort. What an effort! International level of fielding. Ashish Yadav, the fielder, the outstation player from Uttar Pradesh. They have saved plenty of runs in the field. Parag Sakhaikar, Ashish Yadav. Tremendous efforts in the field. They have saved at least 15 to 20 runs in the field. You can say more than that. Marks the end of the 18th over. It's 148 for 5. Only 6 runs given away. .48 required in last 12. .40 runs were scored by Gomanchal Warriors in last 12 balls. Asking too much from these two batters now. Can we see a miracle? Slower rate penalty being implemented on the fielding team. Now 5 fielders in the 30-yard circle. Can they take this advantage with one less fielder? Can they take this opportunity with one less fielder on the fence? Still runs being scored in singles. .47 of 11 now. The required run rate almost beyond reach now. The ball goes under the bat. Single and a dot. 10 balls remaining. 47 runs to get. 4.7 runs per ball. Means you have to score boundary of every delivery from here on. The big shots are not at all coming. That clearly sums up the match. Finds the cover fielder this time. They will sneak through a single. They had their chances in the run chase. They got off to a bad start, but then good partnership for the second and third wicket of 44 and 48 respectively. No timing. Long off fielder will be just a single. Again the cover fielder on the screen, stopping the ball but cannot stop the single from being taken. Just a single to wrap up the penultimate over. 19 gone, 153. .43 required in last 6 deliveries. This might also affect the net run rate later on. What will be the message to the two batters? Try to score as many runs from this final over. Outside edge. Flies for a boundary. Exactly, that is the message. Try to pile up as many runs from these last 6 deliveries and get closer towards the target. Just a single. And almost curtains for cricket corner. Pulls away. Ram on your screen. What a stop. The fielding has been athletic from Gomanchal Warriors. They're just proving why they have been the defending champions. Plays the long ball here. Clearing the ropes with ease. .159 for 5. Play and a miss. Dot ball. Final delivery of the match. Doesn't has enough power. Will be just a single. So 166 is what Cricket Corner could manage in the run chase, chasing 196 to win. Losing by 29 runs in the end. Do join us for the post-match presentation, which will be starting very quickly.
Check 1.
Next match coming up between Cafe Bosley and Desert and More Avenger. Requesting both the teams to make yourself ready very quickly. I request both the teams to join us for the post-match presentation. I request both the teams to join us for the post-match presentation. We have a very special guest for the man of the match ceremony. Please put your hands together for Siddesh Salunke, owner of Nepex Ground in Saklim. We are blessed to have you as a guest. A token of appreciation will be presented by the president of Goa Veterans Cricket Association, Sir Bahu Phadke. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing team captain, if he can please join us. Naresh, tough luck. You won the toss, but things did start good for you. You picked up wicket in the very first over. And then later on, I think somewhere you lost the match in last 5 overs when they scored 73 runs in the first innings.
Yeah, our bowler bowled well. Hemant gave us a good start. We controlled them till 17, 18 overs, but this is the beginning of the season. Some of them are playing their first match. Cramp is taking the part in the bodies. So we'll come hard tomorrow. Let's see.
Tough luck. All the best for the future matches. Now I would like to call upon the winning team captain. Yes, we have Rajen Dabholkar joining in. First of all, Rajan, congratulations, because at the toss I said it will be pressure for you to maintain that winning tempo, because you are the champions of the previous edition, but you said no pressure at all and you played like a champions here.
Yeah, in the morning also I told that if you play a normal cricket and good cricket, the trophy will be yours. That's it. We have done that only. The batsmen have focused on their batting and bowler have also done well.
In the power play, you were scoring at a brisk pace. Just lost 2 wickets, scoring 57 runs. But I think the match-winning touch was given by Ram Nagwekar, scoring those 73 runs in the last 5 overs.
Yeah, absolutely. Our plan was the same because we got in the power play, we got the initial stage, we got a good score. That after that we built in a partnership, and we were talking that last 4 to 5 we are going to slog. So Ram has done the same thing.
Another one last question. How is your injury to your bowling finger?
Yeah, finger is quite injured. Let's see tomorrow what is going to happen.
Recover well and recover quickly. Your team requires you. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you very much.
Now it's time to announce the player of the match. Will be receiving cash prize of rupees 5,000 plus beautiful man of the match trophy from our guest Sasidesh Saunke. It was one-way traffic for player of the match. It goes to none other than Ram Nagwekar for scoring 64 runs in just 35 deliveries, 5 fours and 4 sixes, and in addition to that, taking 2 important catches and saving plenty of runs. He is receiving a cash prize of rupees 5,000 and a wonderful player of the match trophy from our guest Siddesh Saunke, owner of Napex Ground, Sakri. Ram, we all know how threatening you are in tennis ball cricket, but once again you have proved maybe tennis ball, maybe leather ball, your game will remain the same, and you have kept your that name pocket-sized dynamite a true blessing.
Yeah, first of all, I would like to thank Gomanchal Warriors, the team owner, and my fellow captain Raju Dabalkar for giving me this opportunity. Yeah, I played leather ball during my school days, my college days, but due to the work pressure or the private corporate hours, I could not make it to the such high class leather ball tournaments. So it was a pleasure actually playing over here.
And what do you have to say about the organization? Because now veteran players are getting a platform to continue with the platform form that they were having at their young age.
Yeah, but I don't consider myself as a veteran. I am there on the ground for last 24 years. I am continuously playing without any break. So this is a good opportunity for all those who are veterans actually, and it is a good organization. Actually this is a good platform for all those who are above 40.
Yes, thank you very much, Ram, for entertaining us. Continue your form going throughout the tournament.
Thank you.
That was Ram Nagwekar, the player of the match of the opening encounter here at GCA Grounds, Porvori. Not to forget, players can have the lunch on the first floor, and we'll be having the toss of the next match very soon. Hello. Hello. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for the spin of the coin. Cafe Bosley, captain, and Captain Deserts and more Avengers. Also carry your playing list at the time of the toss. Both the captains, please make a note. Yes, both the captains, please hurry up. Match will start sharp at 2 o'clock, so we need to conclude with the toss so that both the captains get enough time before they come out to play the match. For Desert and More Avengers in the blue jerseys, we have Vikas Desai. And in the grey jersey for Cafe Bosle, we have Chandrakant Ghadi. Two most experienced captains will be facing each other. We have class on either end. We have match referee Sir Girish Parekh along with us. So I think it will be Vikas Desai to call, and Chandrakant Ghadi will be spinning the coin. Here it is a call from Vikas Desai, and here it is. Well, you have won the toss. You are the runners-up of the previous edition. How are you looking to start this tournament?
Yeah, it's important to start a tournament like this, league matches. It's always important to start with a winning note. We'll try to do our best.
So you have won the toss. What is your reason here? What is your opt?
I will like to bat first.
Put runs on the scorecard and later defend.
Yeah, it is always important to have a decent score on the board. There is always a pressure chasing on this wicket in the evening. So we'll try to put up a decent score and try to look to defend it.
All the very best. Chandrakant, you have lost the toss. You have been asked to field first. We have seen 195 runs being scored in the first match, batting first. So what is a good total you'd like to chase?
Wicket is very good, so at least 170 is a good score, chaseable score.
All the very best to you as well. So that's the news from the center. It's Vikas Desai who have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. Yes. You can see both the umpires in readiness waiting for the teams to join them. So the spectators and the viewers who have joined us late, it's DNM Desert and More Avengers who have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. Very experienced captain Vikas Desai had no hesitation looking at the surface to bat first. And they must have also witnessed what happened early in the morning. Batting first, team posting 195 when they are allotted 20 overs, which were very difficult in the end to chase it down. On the other side, you have another experienced captain, Chandrakant Ghadi, who has already played for Goa in one day. And has tons of experience, not only as a captain, but also as a cricketer. On the other hand, we have debutant Cafe Bosley being a part of this season 3. Cafe Bosley, one of the most famous veg restaurant in Goa. And whenever you're coming early in Panjim, you can always go to Cafe Bosley. They are always open very early in the morning. On the other side, Deserts and More Avengers coming up with a very big name in the pastry department. It will be a very good contest here up front. Both the teams playing their first match will be looking to start with a win. As we can see, Cafe Bosley have already taken the field, which they were asked by the opposition captain. We can see Mickey Colasso is padded up along with Krishna Wolvoikar. Requesting both the teams kindly send your extra player in the next to the commentary box, which will make us easy to write the name of the player who takes the catch, who puts in the run out. Because we get the name of the batter and bowler from the umpires, but it becomes difficult when it comes to the fielding department who take the catches. So I request both the captains to kindly send your extra player. Seems like Vicky Karapurkar, good to see him back fit. He was out with injury that he suffered during the Panjim Gymkhana Members League. He's back in action here at the Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship Edition 3. And look, good to see Devidas Kolkar in the slip cordon. Next to the captain. First ball of the afternoon. Oh, flicked on the onside, in the gap. Save your legs. This outfield is lightning fast. Good beginning. Virendra Sehwag has hit first ball boundary on plenty of occasions. And now it's Mickey Colasso who joins him, scoring boundary of the very first delivery to begin the inning. Left alone, wide call by the umpire. So Prashant Gadekar, the bowling in umpire, so Santosh Govikar, the striking in umpire. The outstation player for Desert and More Avengers, Raju. And Sagar Kore for Cafe Bosle, played in the fine leg region, will pick up a single and rotation of strike. That brings Krishna Wolwekar. He doesn't need any introduction. One of the finest player Goa Police have ever achieved. Big name as far as leather ball is concerned. Known for his wide range of big shots. Drifting down the leg side, an easy call for the umpire. Wide being called. Proving to be a bit expensive, touch expensive. Good drive. Another sweetly timed shot, this time by Krishna to get it off the mark. Crispy timing. A lot of things to look about here for the batting team. They have very balanced. Yes, they have very balanced team, and I think the captain has trust in his batting lineup. That is why he straight away opted to bat first. The match is interrupted slightly. I think the ball has gone missing over there. 11 without loss. Desert and More Avengers after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Mickey batting on 5 of 2 and Krishna batting, getting off the mark with the boundary. Yes, we have got the replacement ball here. Words just falling short to praise this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship third season. They are coming with innovative ideas every season. This year we have outstation players, one player for each team. Played up patiently and up and over the backward point. Good stop in the deep backward point. Just a single. That brings Mickey on strike. A class player, Mickey Colasso. Oh, swing and miss. Excellent delivery this time by Vicky. Oh, surprise bounce here. And well played in the end by Mickey to wrap up the first over. It's 12 without loss. Does it end more Avengers? Change in field. Deep backward point coming inside the 30-yard circle in the cover point region. Oh, inside edge on the pads and a dot ball. Lokesh bowling the second over from the far end. Drifting down the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire. They're conceding some easy runs for the opponents. Thirteen. Oh, it was almost a full toss delivery which Krishna misses. He will be furious with himself. How could he miss that delivery? Another good delivery. Just a nipping back slightly. And that was good enough for Krishna. A couple of dot balls will certainly make the batter think. Kiran Shirvoikar in the mid-off region. Oh, again going under the bat. Not able to judge the bounce here, Krishna. This has happened second time. The ball going under the bat. In the previous over, we saw surprise bouncer to Mickey. They took him by surprise. And now the ball just going under the bat. Seems like a two-pace wicket here. Played with soft hands in the gap and picks up a single. With a single, score moves on to 14. Oh, well bowled again, just going above the stumps. How close was it? The reaction from the bowler says it all. A dot ball to mark the end of the second over. It's 14 without loss. Very good second over. Just 2 runs considered. Vicky brought back again into his second over. Single picked up of the very first delivery. Again, bowling slightly straighter. That was enough for Krishna to flick on the onside and pick up single. Brings Mickey on strike. Played off the back foot in the perfect gap, but will find just a single. Good field positioning by the captain Felix Dias in that deep cover point in the sweeper cover region. Oh, played a pitch and just landing inches ahead of the cover fielder. He's not afraid of going aerial, Krishna. But he has to be watchful. Because we have seen few deliveries skipping low. It's never easy when the ball sometimes skips low. Again, the ball just going past the under edge of the bat. Another dot delivery. They're coming back strongly here. The boundaries have dried up since the last over. Just 2 runs being scored in the second over. Still, the sleep continues. Devidas. Slightly wideish slip. Oh, the ball just swinging away from the right-handed batter. It was enough to take the ball into that third man region. Meanwhile, Krishna picks up another single and gets Mickey on strike. Oh, sharp rise on the delivery. Got Mickey in a good position. Sums up the over number 3. It's 17 without loss. Just 3 runs coming from the third over. So 5 runs from the last 12 deliveries. Again, looking to drive the ball into the gap. Racing away, lightning fast outfield. And the ball beats the fielder. Felix trying his level best, but couldn't stop the ball because it was sweetly timed. The ball beating the speed of the fielder. Krishna getting his second boundary. Now the slip comes out in that short cover region. Yes, we have seen the ball not swinging that much, which was doing in the morning session. Oh, I think the ball will beat the fielder. No, good effort. Running back for the second. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Certainly a chance here. Couple of runs. Fortune favoring Krishna on this occasion. Half-hearted appeal. You could see Chandrakant Gadi just moving down the leg side to collect the ball. Leg by call by the umpire. That gives an indication for the umpire as well. The way the wicketkeeper moves, where do the ball hit the batter, and where it is heading on to. Now with DRS coming into play, I think many umpires have become very shrewd enough in their decision making. Another waiver delivery. Again, Chandrakant not able to collect it. It was not an easy chance for him. Yes, the bowler has been everywhere in this over. A few extras being considered. Already 9 runs have been leaked in the first 3 deliveries. Played a pace and taken. So the bowler celebrates and Krishna walks back into the dugout. They get the breakthrough they were looking for. He was playing shots on the rise, asking for trouble, and finally has to walk back, head back into the dugout. Yes, thank you, DG. The captain comes at the crease after the fall of wicket of Krishna Ovekar with truckload of runs under his belt. Short ball and pulled away in style. A touch of class and stamp of authority from Vikas Desai. That is what they say. Form is temporary, but class is permanent. Yes, the managing committee has done a tremendous job in setting up this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship third season to the next level. Thanks to President Sabau Phadke, Vice President Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Vice President Yashwant Desai. Again looking to play that same shot, but this time slightly lack of bounce, undoing the batter. That wraps up the fourth over. Score moves on to 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. 13 runs coming from the fourth over. Not to forget the contribution from Secretary Sasudesh Prabhudesai, Treasurer Sasudesh Rani, Joint Secretary Sanjay Naik. They have all worked tirelessly together in putting up such a wonderful show. So, the introduction of outstation player here, Sagar Khore. It will be Mickey on strike. Batting on 6. Out of the mark with the boundary though. Excellent start to his spell. Right on the money. That is a sign of a good bowler. He's not wavered to begin. Again, chipping. What a catch! What a spectacular catch this is. Out from nowhere. He leaps up into the air and just plucks the ball from thin air. Both openers in the dugout. Raju Bhatkal, the outstation player for Dead More Avengers. He is an explosive batter. Again, straight back to the bowler. What a start to his spell. Dot, wicket, dot. Flighted delivery drives. Oh, goodness me. Goes through his legs. Was bowling so nicely. And it has gone through his legs into the long off boundary. And that helps him to get off the mark. That will frustrate the bowler. We saw good standards being set up by Gomanchal Warriors in the previous match in the field. Just straightening his line and easy picking for Raju. Flicked on the onside. And rotation of strike is what we say every now and then, whatever format it may be, Test, ODI, T20 or even T10. Played it late off the back foot, straight to the fielder in the covers to mark the end of the over. Just 5 runs coming off it. Score 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. In a space of 4 deliveries, they'll have lost 2 wickets. It has been an excellent unit working together with YouTube live broadcaster, Photosonic production. We have 2 scorer, 1 digital scoring and 1 manual scoring. Suraj Govekar and Pooja Bharti. Lovely audio, lovely sound system by Chari Dekor. The officials have been phenomenal. Prashant Gadekar and Sir Santosh Govekar. In this Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship Season 3. Kiran Shirvoikar has been introduced on the bowling mark. Handy all-rounder. Whichever team he plays, it's a big bonus. How many times we have seen Kiran delivering both with the bat and ball. And on a rare occasion, if he fails with the bat, he clicks with the ball. And if he fails with the ball, he clicks with the bat. Played a pitch, but straight to that cover fielder. Wide cover. The mid-off has been taken into that cover region, keeping open space down the ground for the batter. Good shot, long off in position. This time good fielding. Just a single to Raju. See the way he's striking the ball. Looks like a batter in a very good nick. Slower ball picked up very well by Vikas Desai. 1 bounce into the fence. So the boundary flow continues here for a dozen and more Avengers. The finalists of season 2, the runners up. They were almost there to lift the trophy, but I think they will call it an off day bad luck on that day. Cruising towards victory at one stage. Again playing on the rise. He's trusting the pace of the surface, Vikas Desai. The way these batters are putting the timing on the ball, that shows they are clearly in a very good form. Oh, chipping down the wicket. And just the ball going past the outside edge. I think Kiran saw him stepping down early and just pulled his length back. Again doing the same thing. This time the fielder watching the ball. How long has it gone? It has cleared the fence. And in fact cleared the wall as well. It has gone into the neighboring compound. The longest six of this tournament, a 90-meter hit. And with that six, the score moves on to 47. You might see sometimes there is a board written no trespassing, but here the ball has trespassed into the neighbor's compound. And I think we might have a change of ball again. It already started in the first over. And yes, we have a box of ball just coming up. Anand Mazalikar, very good cricketer himself, pulling those off breaks. Six overs have been completed, 12 runs coming from the sixth over. It's 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sagar Kore, just change of hands for him. This is a third ball in this inning. We started off with a brand new ball in the very first over, which got lost. Then Raju Bhatkar depositing the ball into the neighbor's plot. So this is a third ball that is being used in one inning. Short in length, will be just a single. Yes, he's a big match player, Vikas Desai. How many times has he risen to the occasion for his team? And now he's leading as Raju takes a fresh card from the new end. Again, the length was slightly shorter, allowed the batter to go on the back foot and place the ball on the onside. He needs to be a touch fuller, but he might be also facing the same problem which Kiran faced. If he lands the ball much fuller, then Raju might go downtown. Again, shorter in length, batter attempting to play the shot of the back foot. Very lucky Sagar this time, because the ball has been called a wide. .50 comes up for Desert Enmore Avengers. Exactly, that is the line he needs to bowl. Perfect length. The batter looking to drive down the ground. Already we have seen a cotton bowled. Again landing it short, and no chance for Devidas. No chance at all. He has been a touch shorter in this over. He's bowling that predictable line in length. Flicked on the onside, will be just a single. That single takes the score on to 56. Into the 7th over. Almost scoring at 8 runs per over, which they can capitalize later. Very watchful, very focused in his batting, Vikas Desai. 57 for 2, completion of 7 overs. Does it end more Avengers? Play and a miss. Keeper standing closer now. Kiral is obtaining that moment of the seam. Raju just having a word with his captain. Oh, poor delivery. Wide is the call from the umpire. Oh, what a delivery. A peach of a delivery this time by Kiran. Completely outfoxing Vikas Desai. Going past the outside edge. The ball just landing and straightening. Looks to go upish. And a fielder at long off will cut it off. Will be just a single. Just 7 boundaries and 1 6 in the first inning so far. Into the 8th over. Outside edge, very lucky the batter. Thick outside edge and racing into the fence. Unlucky the bowler on that occasion. 63 for 2. Already 6 runs from this eventful over. Lovely, excellent. No need to run over there. Raju Bhatkar is dealing in boundaries in this over. Vicky Karapurkar 2 overs 15. Lokesh Sharma 2 overs 14. Sagar Kore 2 overs 15, picking up a wicket as well along with Lokesh. And Kiran proving to be touch expensive. 1.5 overs, 22 runs. Again, the length was on the shorter side. A single to mark the end of the 8th over. It's 68 for 2. Already we have seen 4 bowlers being used. And now I think they are coming with another option. Might be the 5th bowler that is being implemented. Siddesh Verekar bowling his leg break. He needs to land the ball in right areas for the right-handed batters. He'll be taking the ball away from the right-handed batter, which is a challenge for any right-handed batter to play the leg break. We have seen Sachin, how well he played Shane Warne. Oh, what a line in length. He starts off wonderfully. The line, that length, everything was perfect over there. Oh, chance here. What a catch. Spectacular this time by Kiran. They get it off the danger man. Siddesh strikes in his very first over, getting rid of Raju. See what the first delivery has done. It put question mark in the mind of the batter. And he was looking to take that challenge and put pressure on the newcomer. Try to unsettle him. And in the end, the battle has been won by the bowler here. For that, credit goes to his first delivery, that he beat the ball batter outside the off stump. He was looking to play against the spin, and that has done under him. 68 for 3. Pritesh Naik, audio inspector by profession, and very good cricketer. Plays for Whaling. Good organizer as well. He spent plenty of spectators turning around for this match. Oh, big shout, loud appeal, but couldn't impress the umpire. Certainly, there should have been bat involved over there. That is the only thing that might have saved the batter. Oh, provides width and pays the price. Poor fielding effort. Very poor fielding effort. Trying to stop the ball with his legs. And the ball crashes into the boundary rope. They have chipped in with the wicket, but they have also considered the boundary. Not able to pressurize the newcomer. Pritesh getting off the mark with the boundary. Width was provided by the bowler. Siddesh Verekar. Oh, this time the ball just going with the arm. Good variations. And then there is a surprise wrong one as well. Here comes the wrong one, but gets the underage and goes into the fence. Unlucky the bowler. Second boundary for Pritesh Naik. 9 overs have been bowled. It's 76 for 3. The runs in the previous over have come courtesy of the 2 boundaries. 8 runs. Thanks to Pritesh Naik, who is batting on 8 of 4. Because Desai looking cool and will be on strike, batting on 12 of 10. Sagar into his third over. Flighted delivery, chipped away. Just a single. Well bowled again, bowling stump to stump. You miss, I hit. Again watching the ball closely, Pritesh. And 2 was the call when he played the shot. But Kiran was quick enough to cover the ball. Sensible cricket. Because Desai was playing some risky shots when Raju Bhatkar was there. But now he's playing a cautious strokes here, all along the carpet. On the onside, the ball was drifting on the pads. And leg by call by the umpire. Well bowled. Oh, couldn't stop the ball of his own bowling. He was blinded at one stage by the non-striker. As we come to the end of the halfway through the innings. 10 overs have been bowled. 81 for 3. Does it end more Avengers after electing to bat first? Yes, thank you, DJ. Siddesh Varekar, change of hands for him. Started very well, getting rid of dangerous Raju Bhatkar of his very first over of the second delivery that he bowled. But then went for 2 boundaries to finish the over. Will be bowling to Vikas Desai, the captain, on strike. Oh, certainly the ball has started to keep low. The way Vikas Desai was down on his knees while playing that shot tells the story. Shot in length. And will be a couple of runs. Good running by the captain and good support by Pritesh at the other end. Flighted delivery and oh goodness, he overran. He didn't judge the ball properly. It would have been a dismissal. Vikas Desai is lucky once again. It has gone the distance as well. Adding insult to the injury. And the captain is furious, I guess. He's just changing the field now. He's getting his best fielder in that region. It was a big prize wicket of Vikas Desai, which they should have picked up. Not judging the ball and then resulting in the 6 as well. Just adding insult to the injury. Catch drop and going for 6. Oh, lucky. Inside edge. Just going past the off stump. Also beating the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Flighted delivery this time to Pritesh, who was looking to go aerial over the covers. Again drifting on the pads and will pick up a single to complete the over. Eleven gone, 91 for 3. Govind Ghadi Another player from Shirgaon Cricketers. Good start. Will pick up a single, Pritesh. Already 24 runs have been added by this two. Off the back foot this time by Vikas Desai into the covers. Will pick up a single. So steadily they are picking easy singles and carrying on with the partnership. Wide being called by the umpire. Looking for that pedal sweep, but will find the field. Radashad in that short fine leg region. .95 for 3. Again drifting on the pads. Waiting is the call from Pritesh, rightly sent back. Chandrakant was off in a flash to the ball. Oh, looking to cut the ball close to the body, resulting in a dot delivery. Last ball of the 12th over. 95 for 3. Oh, much slower through the air this time. And played it into the sweeper cover region. Will pick up a single to retain the strike. Completion of 12. It's 96 for 3. Does it 10 more Avengers? Kiran to continue. 2 overs, 23 runs being given away. Vikas Desai has been already given a chance. Oh, plays upish and into the gap. Away she goes for a boundary. Nothing going right for Kiran. He has been licking runs and now his first ball. And that boundary brings up the 100. 100 coming in 73 deliveries. Projected score 164. Now trying to straighten his line. Good stop here by Raza Shah. Because if the ball was a few millimeters to the right or left, it would have beat him. Wide being called. He's trying to bowl a bit straighter because the first ball was hit to the boundary in that gully region. And in the end, bowling on the pads of the batter. Well struck, but will be cut off at the long off. Another single. Chips it, goes aerial, and sheer timing has landed right above the nets. Classy hit from Vikas Desai. The over beginning with a boundary and now a 6 as the over progresses. Score moves on to 108. They're paying hefty price for dropping him early. You cannot give second chance to batter like Vikas Desai. Played it in the mid-on. Looking for the second. No, they are happy. They are happy with the single. 109 for 3. Closing into the 13th over. Already 13 runs coming from it. Well struck. I think no chance for the fielder to cut it off. Exquisite time and elegant looking shot from the captain. And that wraps up the expensive over. 17 coming from it. It's 113 for 3. Yes. 14th over on the commencement. Govin. They deny for that single. So dot delivery to mark the beginning of the 14th over. 113 for 3. Back to the bowler. Couple of dot balls. That is what Cafe Bosley needs to bowl. Oh, lovely. Excellent from Pritesh Naik. Another maximum. First 6 for Pritesh. In fact, second six for him. Moves on to 25. Oh, the wicket keeper is celebrating, but the umpires are not interested. He was celebrating with joy. Again, shot in length. Good fielding. Just a single. $120. Again on the onside. Good piece of fielding because Desai will pick up a single. Both the batters now not afraid to play their shots. End of the over. 14 gone. It's 121 for 3. Thirty-six deliveries remaining. Projected score 173. Down the leg side. Problem continues of those wides. They have bowled plenty of these. Yes, good ball. The ball jacking back in. And well played by Vikas Desai into that coverage and will pick up a single. 123. Shot using their short pitch stuff here to Pritesh Naik. 11 runs in form of wides. It's almost a couple of overs extra have been bowled here by Kafi Bhosle. And asking for the helmet. Right call, I think, by Vikas Desai to get the helmet on to Pritesh. Safety comes first. And now Pritesh replacing the cap with the helmet. looking to play on the rise. Will find a field in long off. Kiran Shirvoikar. Single to Pritesh. Gets Vikas Desai on strike. Well bowled and well dug out. A full land delivery played into the wideish long off. Will pick up a single. No proper timing. Will pick up a single. Well played again. Watching the ball till the last moment and hitting the ball in that backward point region. A single has been picked up and that also ends the over. 15 overs have been bowled, 127 for 3. Desert and more Avengers after electing to bat first. Oh, solid shot. Oh, he took the bones out of it. What a clean strike this has been. First ball. Sagar Kore into his final over being welcomed with a mighty 6 into that deep mid-wicket region. Classy shot from Vikas Desai. Oh, steers it. Another touch of class. Oh, what stop. Good stop here. In fact, yes, boundary being signaled. Just rolling over even after touching the foot. So 6 followed by a boundary. A touch of class was written over there. Again playing it late, but this time finds the fielder. 50 up for Vikas Desai. The captain playing a captain's knock, second 50 of this tournament in the morning. Ram Nagwekar scoring a swashbuckling half century, and now Vikas Desai. Waiting is the call to Pritesh. Poor throw. Projected score showing 176, but I think they are eyeing 190. This time Pritesh gets into the act. What a classy shot. It's humongous 6 over the cow corner. 2 sixes in the same area, but two different batters. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Oh, big appeal, half-hearted appeal, in fact, to finish his spell. 4 overs, 36 for 1. Bowling figures of Sagar Kore. 16 gone, 144 for 3. Twenty-four deliveries remaining. Very expensive last over. $17 runs coming off it. 2 sixes, 1 boundary. Now you might expect fireworks from both the ends, with set better at either ends. Vikas Desai has completed his half century as well, so he will be looking to shift gears now. He has already shown the glimpses of it in the previous over. As Govind continues. Goes past the outside edge. Tries an off break on this occasion. Begins with a dot. Going up and over. And good piece of fielding. Just a single. That delivery took ages to land towards the batter. Bowling much slower this time. Chance at long off and accepts it. So Govind strikes and Pritesh just departing. Departing on 34. He has done his job. 145 for the loss of 4 wickets. Yes, thank you, DJ. What a partnership it was. 77 of just 48 deliveries. and Govin becoming the partnership breaker. New batter Naeem Sadekar. He'll have to give the strike as much as possible to Vikas Desai now with the innings closing in. Quick single. Good throw, but comfortably in Vikas Desai. 146 for 4. Left alone and penalized here by the umpire. Wide being called. Oh, looking to go aerial, looking to play that big shot, but will land safely. Was looking for that slog sweep. Lucky second time. First time the catch landing in the hands of the fielder, but being slipped for a 6, and now the catch just dropping ahead of Devidas. Oh, lovely strike this time. A mighty hit in the wideish long on region. He's for 6. 150 up. Good strike again this time by Vikas. It has gone all the way. Good clean striking from Vikas Desai. He continues for Ram very left. I think Cafe Bosley are all set to chase a big total here. Oh, swing and a miss. Betting on 58 of just 37. 5 fours, 3 sixes. Healthy strike rate of 156. Again, going under the bat. What a strike it was from Naeem Sadekar in the previous over. Went a very long way. The modern day cricket bats is taking the ball further along. Oh, tried for a slow one, but too much wide outside the off-stump and being penalized here. Yes, no bowler likes to be given a wide when he looks for that wideish line. On the rise and oh, poor fielding. Not only dropping the catch but also the ball going for a boundary. Third time lucky Vikas Desai. Seems like they don't want to get rid of him. Oh, charging and getting a French cut. Yes, the wicket keeper signaling a boundary. Is looking in a very aggressive mode now. Yes, that is what only the bowler can do. Smile after the opportunity when begging. Quickly moves on to 66. Projected score 190. Oh, late movement here. Just taking the ball away from Vikas Desai to mark the end of 18 overs. 18 gone. It's 169 for 4. Does it end more Avengers? Lokesh to bowl the penultimate over. Getting to end and chance of run out. He misses and now they will get the single. It has been a very off day in the field for Cafe Bosley. They have given at least 3 to 4 chances to the batters. 3 catches gone begging, 1 run out. Two catches have gone for 10 runs. 1 went for 6, 1 went for a boundary. Slower ball. He picked it early. Was looking for a second run, but I think the non-striker was not alert. Naeem Sadekar, he has already struck a big 6. So he has that caliber of hitting the long ball. Slower ball again. And a dot delivery. Caught and bold chance gone back in this time. Earlier in the day, we saw the ball going past Rajen Dabolkar in his follow through, hitting his fingers, his bowling arm, bowling finger, in fact. But still came back to finish a spell of 4 overs. Another slower delivery, unable to collect the ball cleanly. We'll get a single. Seven deliveries remaining, 173 for 4. Where is the scorecard heading towards? Good shot. And oh yes, he manages to cut the boundary, but cannot stop them from picking up a couple of runs. Marks the end of 19th over. It's 175 for 4. Final 6 deliveries. Vivek Karapurkar. Getting thick outside edge and will fly. Just waiting for the call from the umpire. Just checking whether it has gone all the way or not. Yes, it has. 6 to begin the over. 181 with 5 balls to go. What a knock this has been by the captain. Pulled away. Oh, another chance. It was a tough chance on this occasion, but at these standards, you have to take them if you have to make an impact in the match. We saw Sagar Kore picking up a spectacular catch of his own bowling. Lovely. Another 6. 6. 4. 6. In fact, hat-trick of 6s. 3 6s to begin the final over. Slower ball this time and missing it completely. It was again right in the slot, but the slow delivery just doing the trick here for the batter. 2 deliveries to go. 7 runs away from the 3-figure mark. over 200, coming closer. Oh, goodness me. They were in the firing line, those girls next to the boundary rope. Very lucky to get away with that shot. You need to be very focused in your practice as well as on the match going on. 199, 1 run away from the double century. Slower ball again, this time through the offside. 5 sixes. 5 sixes in that final over. The most expensive over of the tournament. 30 runs and 200 up for Desert and More Avengers. What a knock, missing the century by just 4 runs. 96 not out, the captain. 96 of just 49. Yes, we are joining back in the run chase. What a illustrious knock it was from Vikas Desai. Just missing out on a century by just 2 runs in fact. If he had at least one more delivery, I think would have completed his century. Missing out on a century by just 2 runs. It will just hurt him. 30 runs being scored of that final over. 124 runs coming off the last 10. 78 runs coming off the last 5. Today the bowlers have been on the receiving end in the first innings. Mickey Colasso departing early, scoring just 6. Krishna giving a good start, scoring 14 of 15. But Vikas Desai had a great partnership with Pritesh Naik, putting on 77 of 48 deliveries. Then Naeem Sadekar, a quick fire, 11 of 6. But the man who entertained us thoroughly, Vikas Desai, scoring 98 of 49, 7 fours, 8 sixes, of which 5 came in the final over. Strike rate of exactly 200. The innings lasting exactly 80 minutes. As we can see, both the umpires taking the field. The players have already taken the field, waiting for the 2 openers. The work has been cut out for the 2 openers. Make maximum use of that field restriction. Try and score as close to 70, 75 in that 6 overs by not losing more than 2 wickets. Because you need wickets in hand when you chase runs about 200. If you look at the bowling department, Vicky Karapurkar, very expensive. First 3 overs went for just 30, but the last over went for 30. Lokesh Sharma, 4 overs, 26. So they will be kicking themselves for dropping Vikas when he didn't even completed his half century. How costly have been those runs that have been given away after dropping him. They have a mountain to climb. Kiran Shirboikar, 3 overs, 40. Siddesh Verekar, surprisingly, he was given just 2 overs. 2 overs, 18. And Govind Gadi, 3 overs, 23. Vittal Naik and Sagar Kore opening the innings for Cafe Bosley. Chaitanya to start the proceedings from the commentary box end for the 10 more Avengers. Wayward starts off with a wide. Off the mark, Cafe Bosley. Plays up and over. Third man in business. Wicket of the first legitimate delivery. Out for a golden duck. Vittal Naik perishes. And this is a big blow. Chasing 206. And first wicket without even troubling the scorer on the score of 1. And in walks Felix. Felix does almost like opening the inning now for Cafe Bosley. The number 3 batter walking in to face just the second delivery of the innings. Lovely, good sound of the bat. Oh, what a stop this is. The ball was traveling with some pace. Felix will be happy with the timing. That will make him feel good as he opens his account. Plenty of runs to do for Desert Animal Revengers. Oh, no foot movement at all. Stand and deliver kind of approach from the batter, Sagar Kore. Two for 1. Miscued. Hitting almost the sticker of the bat over there. The ball just looping in the air over the bowler's outstretched arm. Slight adjustment in the field now. One more fielder added on the onside. Krishna Porvori. The ball just shaping in and perfectly timed boundary. Well struck here by Felix. Sagar Kore, in fact. Getting off the mark, Sagar Kore with that boundary. You just have to beat the 30-yard circle and trust the outfield. Again, width was provided, but not getting the gap that he was looking for. Lucky to get away with that wideish delivery to mark the end of the over. It's 6 for 1. Chasing 206 to win. Lovely in deeper. Chandresh starting right on the money. The in deeper to Felix. Getting nice movement in the air. And the ball just curving into the right-handed batter. Well played in the end by Felix. Mid wicket comes in now. Played on the onside, quick single in the mid-on region. That single takes the score on to 7. Dot ball. Oh, good looking shot. That is what we were talking about. Just need to clear the infield and trust the outfield. Second boundary. Score moves on to 11. Having lost the wicket of the very first legitimate delivery. And then now looking to build a partnership. That too in a very quick time. Because the innings started with a required run rate of 10. Now it has gone up to 10.64. Second boundary for Sagar Kore. Drifting down the leg side. Good collection by the wicket keeper. Oh, flicked on the onside. Couple of bounces into the fence. Second boundary of the over. Third boundary of his innings. Score moves on to 16. Already 10 runs have been scored from this over with the ball to go. With the angle and the ball drifting in. Easy pickings on the onside for Sagar Kore. Another shot on the onside. This time it has gone the distance. Good finish to the over. 10 runs coming off the last two deliveries. It's 22 for 1. Completion of 2 overs. Into his second over. Chetan Mardolkar. Very fruitful first over. Getting wicket of his very first legitimate delivery. Felix Dias. A lot of things to prove for himself and his team. Cracks it. Suipakawa will cut it off. Goes to the other end, brings in form Sagar Kore on strike. 18 of 8 deliveries, 3 fours and 1 6. Wonderful delivery. Ball swirling into the right-handed batter. Well played by Sagar. Picks up a single. Usually we see a left-arm bowler starting over the wicket, but he has his own plans. Oh, excellent. How could he miss? How could he miss? And certainly this angle working for him. That is why he has been bowling around the left arm around. Trying to work that angle for him. Just missing the timber by a few inches. Outside edge. This will fly. Finally, a boundary to Felix Dias. Score moves on to 28. Felix Dias was a part of Desert and More last season, which played the finals. This time being picked up by Cafe Bosle. Bowled him through the gate, and the angle has worked right for him. He has picked up 2 wickets now in 2 overs. Felix Dias depart. Devidas Kholkar. Oh, good piece of fielding in the backward point. Marks the end of the third over. It's 28 for 2. Chasing 206 to win. Raju Bhatkar has been brought onto the bowling mark. Played very fine. Good stop. Good stop here. Good footwork by the fielder. Couple of runs saved. Sagar Kore picks up another couple. Naresh. They pick up a single. A few all-rounders in the team for Desert Enmore Avengers. Naresh Soldekar in the mid-off region will be waiting for his opportunity as well. Oh, the ball coming back in. 2 wickets in the power play have undone here for Cafe Bosley. They're chasing 206, finding themselves 31 for 2 in 3.3 overs. Width was provided but cannot get the elevation. And it's time for Devidas to depart now. Might be getting at the bottom part of the bat. 3 wickets. Raju Bhatkar also adding his name into the wickets tally. And in walks the captain. Yes, in fact, it's Govind Ghadi. Chandrakant Ghadi, correction. Good catch taken by Pritesh Naik. Problems already for Cafe Bosley. They were set a target of 206 and now they are 31 for 3. Oh, what a shot. That just symbolizes in what good form Chandrakant Ghadi is. First ball he was facing and cracking sound of the willow. The damage has been done at the top of the order. 3 wickets inside the power play. Slower ball drifting on the pads. Once again you could see the wicket keeper going down the leg side to collect the ball. That marks the end of the over. It's 35 for 3. Cafe Bosley require 171 in 96 required run rate. Still 10.69. Width being provided, and Sagar Kore gets another single. Straight into his third over, Chetan Mardolkar. Sagar Kore completing 3,000 career runs with that single. Thanks to Crick Heroes for providing all the updates. Oh, getting underage. Finds the third man fielder. Chandrakant Ghadi picks up a single. They need one good partnership. And this partnership needs to continue for another 7 to 8 overs. If they have to make anything about this run chase. Pulls it mid on a bounce to him. Well done. In the end, it's a dot delivery. Again, the ball jacking back in. Will pick up a single. Sagar Kore has just controlled his aggression as the team has lost 3 wickets inside the power play. Quick single attempted and easily done in the end as the fielder not collecting the ball cleanly. Here comes the third wicket for Chetan Mardolkar. The captain continued him in the attack and he doesn't disappoint the captain. Good catch by Raju Bhatkar. The loose set better. Sagar Kore has to depart. 4 wickets in the power play. Good looking shot. What a shot from the classy batter. Score moves on to 43. Now the run chase becoming a bit difficult with 4 wickets falling in the power play. Played off the back foot, waiting is the call. The problem when you are chasing score beyond 200 and if you lose wickets inside the power play, you have to maintain that required run rate of 10-11 runs every over and also think about the wickets column. Well bowled again, a quick single. Wrapped on the pad. How was that? Was the appeal by the bowler and leg by signal from the umpire. Yes, Chandrakant becoming only the second batter to move into double figure apart from Sagar Kore in this innings for Cafe Bosle, who are chasing 206 to win. Sorry looking scorecard at the moment in the run chase for Cafe Bosle. Again checking his shot in the end. Opening the face of the blade a bit early. Vittal Naik departing off the very first delivery. Then it was Felix Dias after scoring a boundary. Scoring 7 from 7. Devidas unable to open his account. And now Govind Gadi joining the captain. Wide call by the umpire. Oh, good ball. Excellent delivery this time to mark the end of the power play. 6 overs have been done. It's 47 for 4. Cafe Bosle chasing 206. Tushar Sawant, the most trusted bowler, has been handed over the ball after the field restrictions have moved off. Having more cushioning now, the bowler. Have 3 more fielders added on the fence. If you look at the field positioning, they have mid wicket, deep mid wicket, in fact, cow corner, long on, long off, and sweeper cover. In fact, square leg, deep square leg. Cuts it, but no chance to sneak through a single. Bowling right arm round the wicket. Trying to bring that LBW into play. Was very close on that occasion. Chandrakant Ghadi needs to stay till the last ball, till the last run has been scored. He is a very crucial batter now with the top order collapsing. Plays it late, going deep in the crease and finding a single. That single takes the score on to 48. Played on the onside. Vast empty spaces on the onside. No fielder in front of square on the onside inside a 30-yard circle. Just a lone fielder inside the 30-yard circle. That too in the short 45. Finds the field and covers. Played off the back foot again and a single. Score was on to 50. 50 up for Cafe Bosley in the 7th over. 7 overs, 50 for 4. Double bowling change. Oh, very lucky. Looking to play off the back foot. Pritesh Naik having a good day with the bat. Now rolling his arms. And has already started to trouble the batter. Govin looking to play off the back foot on both the occasions. A big appeal and up goes the finger. Half the side back in the pavilion in just 7.3. better Kiran Shirvaikar in deep trouble. Plays it late but cannot find the gap. Goes past the outside edge. Just one run and a wicket. 51 for 5. Cafe Bhosle in 8 overs. Requiring another 155 in 72. Down the leg side. Oh, cleaned him up. It's time for the captain to depart now. And the moves for the continues for Cafe Bhosle. They have lost 6 wickets. The top order has collapsed. Here's Singh DJ. Lokesh Sharma. 52 for 6, Cafe Bhosle. First wicket falling in the very first over. The second coming in the third over. The third coming in the fourth over. Fourth coming in the fifth over. Fifth coming in the eighth over. And now the sixth coming in the ninth over. Wide called by the umpire. Last time he bowled the wide. Next delivery he picked up a wicket. Oh, he launches into this one. And gone many a miles back over the fence. Good to see some power hitting during the fall of wickets as well. Not afraid of taking the aerial route. Even they have lost 6 wickets. You could see the very next delivery. No flight. Oh! Soft dismissal, we will call it. Sharpness in the field. Good collection by the wicket keeper. And ugly run out. So 7 down. कृष्णा तो 99 नंबर में है. वो आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर त्यांचो आउट झालो तो. 2 wickets in the same over. And now Raza Shah comes at the crease. Another big hitter of the cricket ball. Watchfully played. The required run rate touching 13. 59 for 7. Big appeal. Not out, says the umpire. And they pick up a single. And will be leg by. That brings up the 60 runs for Cafe Bosley. They are reeling at the moment. 146 runs behind. Just 3 wickets in hand. And slip being applied. Kiran leaving the ball alone. End of the over. 9 overs, 60 for 7. At the same stage, Desert and More Avengers was 76 for 3. Pritesh to continue. Drives it into the backward point. Good piece of fielding. You can see a vast difference between the two teams. Sharpness in the field here by Desert and More. Whereas clumsy fielding from Cafe Bosley, dropping Vikas Desai very early in his innings, and Kiran finally breaking free. They would have been chasing a total close to 160, 170 if Vikas would have been picked up early, if that catch wouldn't have been dropped. But it's a complete different story now. Chasing 206, finding themselves 65 for 7. Cuts it in the gap, racing away from the fielder. Second boundary of the over. I think all eyes will be on Kiran to take them close as possible towards the target, because this league format, we were talking about the net run rate, plays a very important role. They have lost 7 though. Charging down the wicket. Plays into the long off region. Picks up a single. How far can Cafe Bosley drag themselves? Oh, looking for a hoik on the onside. Missing by a whisker. Ends the over number 10 halfway through the innings. 70 for 7. Desert and more Avengers were 81 for 3 after 10. Yes, the captain handing over the ball to Naresh Asoldekar to clean up the tail. But these two batters at the crease are very recognized for their batting. Three wickets remaining. And a mountain to climb. 136 to win from 60. Inside edge and Kiran departs now. First ball wicket for Naresh Asoldekar. Further trouble. Last two wickets remaining and 136 to win. It's going from bad to worse for Cafe Bosley. Yes, thank you, DJ. The impact player for Cafe Bosley, Dinesh Gauss comes in. Played it into the third man region. Will pick up a single, get off the mark. Seems to be an off day for Cafe Bosley in their opening encounter against Desert and More Avengers. They will be looking for this big win here. Desert and More Avengers. Still 135 runs. Oh my goodness! It has gone out of the park. He is known for such illustrious hitting, and he doesn't disappoint the spectators. What a shot. Suddenly every spectator waking up. Luckily, no more ball has been lost. Full toss. Oh, fumble in the field. A rare fumble we have seen here from Desert. And what a stop. Has he stopped it? Or did it touch the rope? The body language of the player says it all. It has just stopped the rope. And a boundary signal from the umpire. So last two deliveries, 10 runs. Through the offside. On a bounce to the fielder. 82 for 8. Eleven overs have been done. It's 82 for 8, requiring another 124 to win in 54 deliveries. Required 100 of 13.78. Six bowlers have been used so far. Oh, swing and a miss. Chandresh Desai into his second spell. He bowled just one over in the first spell, which went for 16. A lovely shot. Flat batted. Oh, the same mistake which was done in the first innings have been done here. Taking the ball over the fence. It was hit very, very hard. Raza Shahid continues. Score moves on to 88. Another wild swing of the bat. The first mindset will be to cross the 3-figure mark. Charging down, will pick up a single. It will be Dinesh on strike. Just facing two deliveries so far. Awaiting is the call from Raza Shahid. looking very relaxed. Does it and more. They know they have done all the damage that they were looking for in the second innings. 8 wickets of the opposition. Good shot in the vacant space. Slight fumble will allow the second run. Score moves on to 91 for 8. Completion of 12 overs. $115 required in 48 now. Naresh Asoldekar to continue. Picked up Kiran. Oh, drifting away from the right-handed batter this time. He has the capability of moving the ball in both the directions. How long can they survive? Missed time shot. Will pick up a single. Score moves on to 92. $114 required now from 46. The ball flying to the third man. Will pick up a single. Score moves on to 93. Raja Shah will be certainly eyeing for at least one more big shot in this over. Yes, he tries it, but it goes in vain. Goes straight into the gloves of wicket-keeper. Width was there to hit the ball, but no connection between bat and ball. Oh, chance here. The ball has stood up in the air. Naresh says, leave it to me. And return catch, his second wicket. And that's the dismissal of Raza Shad. Now chance of bowling out the opposition below 100. Yes, no batter look to play a long inning. Only few batters crossing the double digit. Sagar Kore 24, Chandrakant Ghadi 15, and Raza Shad 20. Vivek Karapurkar. What a batting lineup this is when you have Vivek Karapurkar coming at number 11. Good looking shot. The ball is aerial, but will land safely as Vivek gets off the mark. That marks the end of over number 13. It's 94 for 9. Should pick up a single. Score moves on to 95. 111 required. New bowler Yogesh. Seventh bowler to be used. On the onside, will pick up a single. Big opportunity for Desert and More to eye for a big victory. Played with soft hands this time by Vivek. Picks up a single. Waiver delivery wide called by the umpire. Just 2 runs away from the 3-figure mark, which has looked like a struggle. Another wide being called. So a couple of wides helping the team to reach close to 3-figure. Played it late in the backward point region. Will pick up a single, which brings up 100 for Cafe Bosley. Hundred for 9. Requiring another 106 to win. Oh, 2 noises that might have saved Vicky. The bowler had started to appeal, but then recognized that it was inside edge onto the pads. Sliced it into the deep third man. Will pick up a single. Completion of 14 overs. 102 for 9. I think the message to the 2 batters is to bat out entire 20 overs. Try and accumulate as many runs as possible. But play the entire 20 overs will be the message to both the batters. Naeem Sadekar has been introduced, and they will pick up a couple. Citing the opportunity of giving every bowler a chance to roll their arm in this match. So that he can use this bowler in the later matches in the league stage. Plays it in the gap, running away from the fielder. Might pick up another couple. Good economy for most of the bowlers who have bowled here today for Desert and More Avengers. Wide being called. Pick of the bowler Chetan Mardolkar, 3 overs 16, 3 wickets. The ball is up and chance here. Oh, it goes for half a dozen. Raju Bhatkar not able to hold it because he was always in two mind. Even the momentum might have taken him over the ropes if he had grabbed the catch. This time chance. And makes no mistake. So have been bowled out here. Cafe Bosley. 114 all out. Winning by 91 runs. Big win for Desert and More Avengers. So the result is that both the teams who have batted first have registered a win today on this ground. Comfortable win for Desert and More. Requesting both the teams to please kindly join us for the post-match presentation. An easy win for Desert Enmore Avengers to open their account in this third season of Goa Veterans Cricket Association Cricket Championship Season 3. Yes, both the teams kindly join us as we begin with the post-match presentation. The second match of day 1 here at Academic Grounds, Porvori. We have our guest, Sashamba Desai, ex-secretary, Goa Cricket Association, ex-vice president. Yes, Captain, Desert Enmore Avengers, kindly get your players as we are ready with the post-match presentation. I request President of Goa Veterans Cricket Association, Sabalu Phadke, to kindly present a token of appreciation to our guest, Sashamba Desai. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain, if he can join us. Yes, we have captain of Cafe Bosley. Cafe Bosley playing their first edition here. Tough luck, Chandrakant. It was a couple of opportunities missed in the fielding. That is why you are chasing a big total. Story would have been different if the catch was taken in the square leg region.
Yeah, a difference of 2-3 catches is result for the match.
And I think you didn't get the start that you were looking from your top order as well. Runs can be chased on this wicket, but I think you lost too many wickets in the power play.
Yes, wicket was very good, but our frontline batsman not well. So it's a day of day and more.
Yes, tough luck. All the best for your upcoming matches. Thank you very much. That was Chandrakant Gadi, the captain of Cafe Bosle. Now I would like to call upon the winning team captain, Vikas Desai. Desert Enmore Avengers, the runners-up of season 2, now starting off with a win here. Bo, congratulations. Off to a winning start. You won the toss, and looking at the surface, you didn't have any hesitation in your mind to bat first.
It's always good to, on a evening time, to bat first, put up runs on the board, and let the bowlers do the work.
And you were held by the fielders of the opponent team as well. You got 2-3 chances to carry on your innings. Did you imagine at any stage you would be just missing your century by just 2 runs?
No, I was not thinking about the century and all. I was just concentrating to put up a decent score so that our bowlers get a chance to really perform and get a victory.
This is one kind of a wicket where runs can be chased, but your bowler did a terrific job. They got wickets, 4 wickets in the power play, in fact.
Yeah, it was excellent bowling performance, especially by Chetan. In the first 6 overs, he got the 3 main wickets, and that was important for us because chasing a score like 205, they needed to get a good start, and we needed to get some wickets. So we did it, and all the boys did well. Everybody got opportunity to bowl, and they contributed to the team's success.
Yes, all the best for your upcoming matches. Thank you very much, Bahu. It's time to announce now the player of the match, and I think it was easy decision in the end. It's none other than the captain himself for Desert and More Avengers will be receiving a cash prize of rupees 5,000 and a wonderful trophy from the guest, Sri Shamba Desai. That's all we have from the post-match presentation. See you tomorrow. Congratulations to the winning team. Better luck for the losing team for